Okay, for what it's worth, I don't know why that's showing up on the NSF stream, but that's the NSF feed, the White House Historical Association. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to tell them to, fix to, like not have that on there. That's weird. Just thought I'd let you guys know. That was not me. that was not me that did that. That was quite strange, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll go tell them. Oh, there it is. All right, you little meat. Okay, I'll see you guys over there.
Well, it is that time of year again. It is time for our end of year extravaganza quiz. It's the end of 2025, a very momentous year for spaceflight, so let's see which of our 3 Flame Trench hosts this year is going to come away with the crown of smartest host of 2025. Roll the intro. Setting the tone much. There we go. Welcome to the show, everybody. I'm just going to say now, to address the elephant in the room, there is a plague sweeping the UK right now, which I've been susceptible to over the past week. So that's why my voice is a little bit off kilter. But you know, the show goes on. We've got to make things happen. It's the end of the year, and we're going to get on with the quiz. So yeah, I'm going to go through and introduce everybody we've just seen. I haven't been giving a particular order, so we've got music as well. The budget is incredible. Let's see who we've got. We've got EJ. Who else have we got?
Yeah, that was me. I was just playing. That was me playing the intro music.
It was a brilliant solo.
Yeah, no, it was good.
Let's see who's up next. We've got Sawyer. Welcome back, Sawyer. Runner-up from last year.
I'd like to buy a vowel, a U, aka the U that goes in the name of the best shuttle, Endeavour.
Incorrect. And of course, joining us for his first year on the show, Max Evans is with us.
Mom can pick me up, I'm scared. I have no idea what to expect. I'm as green as one can get here, so I'm a little nervous, but bring it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point, but there you go. So that's everybody who's going to be competing in today's quiz, EJ, Sawyer, and Max. And we've got some rules to read out because, you know, we take things very seriously here, and we want everybody to be abiding by the rules and understand the rules and something else with the rules. And, you know, rules, very important. You might also notice that Kevin has made some new graphics for the show, which we'll get to see over the evening. So yeah, we've got the Christmas lights, we've got the new graphics, This is the one show a year that he gets to just, go absolutely berserk in VMix title designer. So there we go. Okay, time to read out some rules. First up, each correct answer gains you an additional point. But there's a new point for 2025, and that if multiple hosts answer correctly, the person who answers quickest will net a bonus point. So each answer is 1 bonus point. If multiple people get it correct, the person who does it fastest will get 2 points for that question. And there are about 25 questions, after which, of course, the person with the most points will win. In the event there is a tie, there's going to be an additional tiebreaker at the end. And in the event that there is another tie, that's impossible. So don't worry about that. I figured that out from last year. There isn't a way for there to be 2 ties. So I've thought about this properly. What's next?
Ryan,
Okay.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't get any of the rules because you have a bow tie around a pop collar. Like, can you?
What do you mean?
You gotta fold the collar down, man.
Collars
in,
are
is it
not
not?
meant to be
Oh,
folded down.
Maybe I'm folded.
Mine fold down.
You're getting distracted. Pay
What were the
attention,
rules?
EJ.
No, sorry.
I'm not going through them again.
Oh,
I read
crap.
the
I
rules.
wasn't paying attention.
One rule is that I read out the rules once, okay?
Basically,
all right.
you
Okay,
didn't get
what's
it
next?
right.
You cannot use external assistance to select your answer at any point. I think that's pretty obvious. Chat can't help you because they're on a 30-second delay. And I can make any new rule I like at any time. And if contested by a host, they could face a severe points penalty. So you've been warned. Okay. Now, there is some rules for the chat because, of course, chat participation is key in these shows. So on the multiple choice questions, chat will be able to participate as a single group via YouTube polls. So chat, you have to work together. You have to work together. And for every correct answer chat gets, you will win 0.5% off the NSF store. Okay? So add all of your correct answers together, times it by 0.5, and you'll get that percentage as a discount in the store as a reward for, being smart and all of that. And
ABP.
the total number of super chats that we get throughout the stream will determine how many points are on offer for the final 2 questions of the game. So for example, if we get 10 super chats tonight, 10 points will be available for the last 2 questions. And that could swing the game. That could swing the game around at the last minute. So something important to keep in mind. There's a lot of rules. I'm now realizing that. Okay, now we have a new, I'll call this a Giga feature, because this could also change the game.
Wait, you mean it's only half built?
We've thought about this, don't worry. This is a fully built Giga feature, which for legal reasons, we cannot call Phone a Friend. Instead, we are calling this Ask an Alex. Alex is with us, everybody, on the phone for 2 answers. He'll be able to provide assistance to a host. I don't know if he wants to.
You got me out of here, out of the cold Midwest, just to call an Alex, I guess. Sure, okay.
There we go. So each host has 2 opportunities throughout the show to get help with the answer to a question from Alex. Okay, but only 1 host per question can ask an Alex. If multiple hosts request assistance, the first to request will get that assistance. Alex will then have 30 seconds to assist the host. This duration is approximately 0.15 Alex answers, so it's going to be very difficult for him. During this time, the other 2 hosts will be deafened, meaning their headphones will be disabled, meaning they cannot hear what is going on. So this will only assist the host which requests it. And Ask an Alex is only available during the general multiple choice segments, which is 2 and 4. Segments 2 and 4, I'll let you know when Ask an Alex is available. I think that is all the rules.
You think?
I think that's all the rules. So I'm going to very briefly take one final sip of my drink to help my dry throat, and then we'll get on with the quiz.
You want a cough drop?
That's a lot of cough drops, EJ.
Oh, dude, it's like
All
candy,
I have is
man.
peanut butter cups, sorry.
Okay, let's see if this works, because as I have said, Jay has coded a whole thing. Jay spent the last week coding a whole thing in the background. It was so much better than last year. So let's see if it works. I'm going to press the button to go on to the first question. Okay, here is the first question. Which of these phrases is not in the current NSF intro? Is it A, yikes, you bet concur? Is it B, did it just do a curveball? Is it C, Roger Roll Atlantis? Or is it D, moo?
It won't click. Oh, there we go.
You have 30 seconds to answer.
I didn't realize you had to wait to unlock the question for me to click it.
Yeah, we just thought
I
this
was kind of
through. We're doing
tapping
this
away, and it wouldn't do anything, and now it did.
Max, it's not showing up that you responded, Max, so you might want to press a button.
Uh-oh, I did.
Did you also hit submit?
I tapped it. There we go.
There we go.
There we
It's
go.
come through.
There we go.
Because I can see the answers. This is brilliant. Okay, right. Now let's see if this works. Who answered with what? Everybody has gone with B.
That's what you
And
wanted
that
our
is
pictures for.
Yeah.
The correct answer. Apparently the chat poll didn't work, so this is off to a brilliant start. Well done, Jay Keegan. We'll see. Jay will work on
feels
that
like
in
a
the
repeat.
background and see if that could be fixed. Okay, that's interesting. But there we go. Everybody on 1 point. Well done, everybody. Yeah, I don't think... There we go. There's the scoreboard. 1 point all around.
Why are there two of me?
Great start.
Oh, that's the Asking Alex. Okay, cool. Sorry, I can't read.
Yeah, you get a
Two is
maximum of
already too
2.
many.
So that's just to count. That's just to count how many Asking Alexes you do.
Yeah, okay.
Chat went with B apparently. So I think I'll just give chat a point. Why not? There you go. Everyone
Don't
on
give
1
them
point.
any
There you go,
points,
chat.
Ryan. What are you, nuts?
I'm in charge, EJ. Okay. Next question. Next question. There we go. Which of these phrases is not in the current NSF intro? Is it A, and here we go, B, we have liftoff, C, RS68 chamber pressure looks good, or D, RS25 chamber pressure looks good?
Sneaky. I think we should also mention to chat that the backgrounds have nothing to do with the answers. They're just backgrounds. So it's not like they're giving us a hint.
Yeah, Ryan, who got the bonus point last time?
Thanks for bringing that up, Max, because I totally didn't completely forget about that. Sawyer got it fastest, so I've netted Sawyer the extra point on that one.
Yay.
Okay,
Okay.
let's see how everybody responded to this question. Everyone's gone for D. And let's see if it's the correct answer. You guys know the intro very well. Okay, so this time around, Max actually got it the quickest. So that's 2 more points for Max, 1 point for EJ, 1 point for Sawyer. So Max and Sawyer taking the lead right now.
It's all right, Ryan. I'm a late bloomer. And in Double Jeopardy, I'm going to bloom.
He's just warming up.
Okay. Apparently chat got it wrong. So
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
you gotta do better, chat. You gotta do better.
Cringe.
Hisk.
Come on, are you
hisk.
guys even fans?
I mean, it's quite clear you guys know the intro very well. So one final question on the intro. Let's take a look. Which of these phrases is not in
What?
the NSF intro? Is it A, propulsion continues to be normal, B, SCE to AUX, C, decollage, or D, put that in the big bag?
Wait a minute, we have different answers.
We have different answers here, Ryan.
What?
C and D are still the chamber pressure questions.
Did Jay break it? Is it already
Uh-oh.
broken?
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's fine, look. But
EJ looks so perplexed right now.
that's a good thing this isn't live or anything.
Yeah, good, for real.
Okay, so by technicality, there are 2 correct answers to this question. So I think it's only fair that we award the question the point for the previous correct answer. So the correct answer was meant to be A. It was meant to catch you
Hey!
out because it says nominal in the intro, but in the
Yeah, it
question it
was
said normal.
trick
Right.
question.
So Sawyer picked that one, but Max and EJ, you picked the previous correct answer. So I think technically Sawyer gets the 2 points, and then you also get 1 point. So
Oh,
I think that's the only fair way to put it.
I agree.
okay.
There's the leaderboard.
Fine.
Sawyer's taking the lead. How are you feeling about this, Sawyer? You're doing a pretty good job considering last time you were runner-up last year.
Oh, I have come for revenge. That is why the collared shirt has come on. The tie was not enough.
Oh, geez.
And yes, I know it's a Hawaiian shirt, but it has a collar, okay?
That counts. Let's see if the next question works, I guess. Very quickly, though, before we move on to the second segment, I will just do some thanks, because we have gotten some support already. We have gotten Jay Keegan testing the super chats earlier before the show started. Space Pope with a $50 super chat, blessing this show before it even started. Thank you, Space Pope, as always. John with the £5. Thank you very much for the support. I'm not even going to call it that because it wasn't that. It was perfect. My show was perfect. We have
Car crash
Oliver
is polite.
Remond with the 5 Swiss franc, I believe. Thank you for the support. Mr. Fluffy as well. Thank you for the support. Merry New Year as well. Eric, all I heard was more super chats. Space Mr. Banana. Here's another end of quiz point. And PNW Johnny with the $10 saying Happy Merry Christmas NSFers. Thank you very much for your support there. And just a reminder, if you're just joining us, the total cumulative number of super chats is going to be added throughout the show. And that is going to be the number of points awarded for the final 2 questions. So if you want more points to be available, do more super chats. That's how it's going to work this year. Okay, I think it's safe to move on to the second segment now. Fingers crossed it'll work. Let's find out. I'll press the button and let's see if it works. Oh, the answer's changed. Thank goodness. Okay, so first proper question. New Glen 1 was the first heavy lift launch of the year, but what time did it launch in UTC? Was it 0700, 0701, 0702, or 0703? Oh, we've got an Ask an Alex. We've got an Ask an Alex, and I believe that is Mr. EJ who's done an Ask an Alex. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I do not regret hitting that button.
So I believe that I have successfully deafened Max and Sawyer. So Endeavour is the worst shuttle. Endeavour sucks. Okay, it's worked. Right, Alex, your time starts now.
D.
Which one?
D.
Is Bravo or Delta?
Delta.
Thank you.
Just like the rocket.
Gracias,
We
amigo.
have 15 more seconds, so I'm just going to let this
Shortest
run out.
answer by Alex, I know, but like enjoy your 10 seconds. I don't know.
No.
9,
Hey,
8, 7.
how's the weather? Good?
It's been very snowy here. Thankfully I'm going back home. So, cheers.
Adios.
Okay, your time's up. Let's do that. Let's get Max back in. Let's get Sawyer back in. Okay, Max and Sawyer, welcome back. Sawyer, forgive me. EJ has his answer. I'm still waiting for an answer from Max. Max, what answer are you putting in?
It will not let me select an answer, unfortunately.
Has Jay broke it again?
Is there a way to refresh the page? Am I allowed to say it out loud once, like before?
Well, I
before
already
we...
have an answer from Sawyer, and I already have an answer from EJ. So if you want to, you can say it out loud. I'll let you say it out loud. What are you going for?
D.
Okay, that is the correct answer.
Oh.
And Max and EJ, technically EJ got it first because
He
Max had to say it out loud.
But he phoned it.
So?
He phoned it.
And he
So
answered it
what?
He
first.
phoned it.
Wait,
Should've
I
gone
accidentally gave
basics.
Sawyer a point. I took it away. Don't worry. Yeah, Sawyer, you got it wrong. So that
Yeah, I
now
know.
leaves us on the. Oh, apparently the chat poll worked this time.
Oh, good.
So let's see what chat went with. As you can tell, we're very good at this. Can you go back to the other thing, Kevin, so we can
Wow.
see what the chat result was?
Very good.
Chat got it right. Well done, chat.
Wait,
Chat
could
gets-
we ask
chat
the
gets
audience,
point.
Ryan? Is that a doable thing? Like, can we ask chat too?
No.
Like,
That was
That-
part of the rule.
That is not a thing for this year. It might have been something I thought of way too late. And we'll do next year.
yeah, I got you. All right, cool. What about a 50-50? Can we 50-50 it?
Again, something I didn't think of until too late, which we might do next year.
All right.
There's
All
also
right, I'll-
ask the host, but that doesn't really work because I wrote the questions. So
Thank you, Jeremy.
right,
Clarkson.
next question. Blue Ghost Mission 1 became the first private spacecraft to successfully land on the moon in March in Mare Crisium. Which two hemispheres is Mare Crisium located in? Is it A, northern, and or B, southern, and or C, eastern, and or D, western? You have to select two answers for this one, okay? You ready? Select two answers starting now. Got 10 seconds left, Sawyer.
I was debating on. I knew one of them. I was debating on the second one.
Okay, we have actually got we have got two different answers. Two people will have a shared answer, but let's take a look at what the answers are. We have everyone's gone for southern. EJ and Sawyer have gone for eastern, but Max has gone for western. So let's take a look at the results. Nobody got both of them. Nobody got both of them. It's the northern hemisphere and the eastern hemisphere.
And we're not giving half points, are we?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
I
guess we
just
all
realised that maybe the chat, maybe we'll do the top two from the chat and see what they went with. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. Chat will be.
Top two of north south and top two of east west.
Slight oversight.
So they said southern eastern.
Yeah. Or southern northern, but that doesn't really work.
Right, that's what I mean.
Hey, if
so
it
the
landed
point
on the
stay as
equatorial
is.
plane, that technically.
So currently we're actually level pegging. Everyone's on 5 points. EJ,
say
let's hear
that?
from you. How are you feeling? I want to know how you're feeling for this year, considering you came, last place last year.
I feel great. I like actually, to be honest with you, I like that these questions are more technical and not about like what happened on the day-to-day NSF cast. That's pretty good because like sometimes I'm not here for them. So yeah, no, this is great. I'm having a great time, Ryan. You're doing a good job too.
Thanks, EJ.
You're welcome.
Jake Egan's programming is also working all right now. The kinks have been ironed out. So let's go to the next question and see what it is. I know what it is. You don't know what it is.
Oh my
Let's see what it is.
gosh. What?
In May, the CNSA launched the Tianwen-2 asteroid sample return mission to near-Earth object 469219. What is the correct spelling of this object's name? Is it A,
many-
Camo 011, B, Camo 011, C, Camo 011, or D, Camo 011?
How many Ask Alexes are there in an
Oh, God.
How many questions in each section?
You can ask Alex twice throughout the entire show.
Right. How many questions? You said sections 2 and 4. How many questions are in those sections?
There's 20 questions you can use it across. There's 10 questions in each segment. You got 8 seconds.
Fine, I'll do that.
Oh, very late answer from Max there, but we do have an answer from everybody. We have 2 people going for A, 1 person going for C. That was EJ. EJ went for C, Sawyer and Max went for A. Chat has also gone for A. Let's take a look at the results.
Yes.
A is the correct answer. Sawyer got it first, so that's 2 points for Sawyer, 1 point for Max, and we can see the chat results. There we go. Confident A from the chat room, so they get an extra point as well. Finally, these are actually working quite well.
Wait, does
Very
that get up
good.
to over 100%? Or am I just bad at math? Oh no, it does. Never mind, I'm bad at math.
Sawyer.
Okay.
That's why I'm in journalism, okay? Anyway.
Okay, so Sawyer currently leads the way. Max in second place, EJ in third. Let's take a look at the next question. Which spaceport was Tianwen-2 launched from? Was it A, Zhouchen, B, Xichang, C, Taiwan, or D, Wenchang?
Sounds like Kerbal music. I like it.
It kind of does, actually. It fits the mood.
Just checking in the VAB.
God, wouldn't that be nice?
Okay, your time's up, and we have the answers. Let's take a look at the host answers. We
Wow.
have Sawyer going
Three
for
different
D,
answers?
Max going for B, and EJ going for A. So we have different answers, and the correct answer is... It's Xichang,
Oh.
it's B, which means Max gets it correct. And let's see what the chat room answered with. Very narrowly, by 2%, chat
Whoa.
gets it right. Well done, chat. That was very close, very close. Okay, so let's take a look at the leaderboard. We are tied on points again. Sawyer and Max lead the way with 7 points. EJ has 5. Chatroom has 4. Chatroom's catching up, and they missed the first 3 questions, so there you go. Next question.
Oh gosh.
In January, Sunita Williams broke the record for the most EVA hours by a woman. But how much time has she spent on EVA? Is it A, 62 hours and 6 minutes, B, 61 hours and 6 minutes, C, 60 hours and 2 minutes, or D, 66 hours and 6 minutes?
I know I talked about this on a flame trench. That's the part
yeah.
that's killing me.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh.
I think it's this one?
Well,
Total
this is a
guess.
very interesting thing because everybody has gone with A.
Oh god.
Everybody's gone with the same answer, and the correct answer is A. So well done, everybody. And the person who got that first was EJ. So EJ gets 2 points, Sawyer gets 1 point, Max gets 1 point.
By the way,
Let's see what the chat
whoever
room
came
got.
up with the answer to D is very devilish.
Ooh.
Chat room as well. Chat room are doing brilliantly. Well done,
666.
chat room. Okay, let's take a look at the leaderboard because we now have Max and Sawyer tied on 8 points, EJ on 7, chat room on 5. And we have only one Ask and Alex gone so far, and that's EJ, one of EJ's Ask and Alex's. I should have thought of a better plural for that. Ask and Alex's. That's a bit much. Maybe we'll think of a different name for next
You
year.
just say ask an Alex.
Ask an Alex, hi.
Ask an Alexa.
Ask
Hey,
an
Alex.
Alejandro.
How many times has 1067 No, I'm just not. Just sorry.
Oh,
That's cheating. I said no outside assistance.
What?
Be
It's
careful.
not even a
be careful.
question.
Sounded like
Or
one
is
to
Next
it?
me.
question. There we go. Okay. During the return of Crew 9, what name was stitched into Sonny Williams' spacesuit? Was there no surname? Was it Williams? Was it Rubio? Or was it Vanderhei?
Oh god.
Oh, you guys don't know this?
do you?
You sound very confident, EJ.
Watch me be wrong.
I was just gonna say, like, you guys don't know this and gets it dead wrong, like not even close.
Yeah, no. Maybe I'm trying to psych you out.
It's your poker face, isn't it, EJ?
Yep.
Okay, the answers are in. Let's see how everybody answered. 2 went for Williams. We had Max and Sawyer going for Williams. 1 person, EJ, going for Rubio. Let's see what the correct answer is. It's Rubio. Well done, EJ. EJ gets
you.
an extra point. We're now level on points once again. 8 points apiece. Let's see what the chat said.
Wow.
Chat room got it wrong. No points for the chat on that one.
Guys.
Guys,
Okay, can I explain why it was Frank Rubio's suit?
I was
Please,
like
EJ,
this
enlighten
close
us.
to picking Rubio.
It was the spare suit that was up on the ISS because Sunny Williams came down on a Dragon because she was stranded on Starliner. So when she came down on Dragon, they needed an extra suit. For her and Barry Wilmore. They launched one up on the next Dragon flight up for Barry Wilmore, and then Sunny took Frank Rubio's suit, who was the astronaut that came up on a Soyuz capsule on a long duration stay over there. She took his suit, wore it down. Boom.
I was trying to remember which one
Timed that well
launched
with
up.
the
Was it
music.
Butch's or Sonny's?
Yeah, I was yeah, there you go.
That was all
How
I
you
had to
feeling,
say.
Sawyer?
Less confident. I'll say that. My confidence is a bit shaken right now. But yeah, I'll take spacecraft for 600, Alex.
Wrong game. Let's look at the next question. Okay. Which of the following did not happen to Russia's space program in 2025? A. A cosmonaut removed from a SpaceX mission for exporting information. B. A Soyuz launch pad mobile maintenance cabin liberates and falls into flame trench. C. A Soyuz spacecraft is damaged during testing and having to be replaced. Or D. Manufacturer RKK Energia declares bankruptcy.
Is this a trick question?
It is not a
feels
trick
like
question.
one.
It's RSC Energia, by the way. Just, you know.
Well, the Russian version was RKK, was it not?
Well, RKK is the English translation. Sorry, RSC is how they... No, never mind. Doesn't matter.
That's what I meant. I'm like scared to use an Ask an Alex because I want to save it.
Same.
but-
I was
You're
not.
going to-
I was not afraid to, and I'm winning. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were tied.
Well, you
for
say
the-
you're winning. You say you're winning, but it's currently level on points until we reveal the answer
wait.
to this question.
Yeah. I was gonna say wait for this answer. It's fine.
Okay, let's see the answers. We have EJ going with D, Sawyer going with D, Max going with C, and the correct answer
Yeah,
is D.
knew that was coming.
Which means EJ got it fastest. So EJ gets 2 points, Sawyer gets 1 point. And let's see what the chat room went with.
Oh, by one vote it lost.
Whoa!
That was close.
It's by 1 vote, chat room gets it wrong. Oh my goodness.
That's amazing.
This is great TV. Chat room, come on. What are you doing, chat room? By
the way,
one
what year
person. One
didn't
person
Energia-
answered wrong.
Didn't Energia go bankrupt like a while ago?
That's why I didn't pick it.
Well, the news was that they might go bankrupt.
Oh, so the answer is wrong. They didn't go bankrupt. They just might go
They
bankrupt.
didn't. That's why it's correct. It's D.
Right. It's things that did not
Because
happen.
it did not
this
happen.
year.
They were close to it, but it
Oh.
did not happen.
Did you not read the question, Max?
Well, I can't read.
That explains a lot.
Welcome to
Also-
the show.
Because I'm the phone guy kind of person. Shout out to Chad for getting super surprised by the fact that a Soyuz got damaged during processing and all that. They didn't know it. So that's why C was the winning one. By 1 vote.
I remember
hey, they
that.
tried.
It was a bump or something, but yeah.
They actually had to swap out the Soyuz before the launch. It was, yeah. That kind of went under the radar this year, hence why I included it in the question to try and... Very well done of me to catch out chat by 1 vote. Okay.
What about Soyuz getting hit by a MMOD and busting a coolant line? Was that this year, Ryan?
That was in like 2022, wasn't it?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Not recent.
Yeah. Because that was Frank Rubio who was on that Soyuz.
Oh yeah,
which is why they
yeah,
sent
that's
up the
right.
suit.
That would
Yeah.
Don't you remember
Questions
the whole
linked
video?
together, you know?
The stranded
about it.
astronauts video last year on this YouTube
Yeah, we
channel,
made a
which you
Stranded
should go
Astronauts
watch.
video. Yeah, go watch it. Okay, next question.
Oh god.
Oh.
Across all space stations, How many EVAs have been performed in 2025? Was it 6, 8, 10, or 12? Oh, we've
calling
got
it.
an Ask and Alex.
I'm
I
taking it.
can't see. Is that Sawyer? Is
That's
that
me.
Sawyer? Okay. Right. Let's set this up for the Ask and Alex. Okay. Your time starts now.
What do you think, Alex?
I'm gonna go with D on this one. I
I
hope
know
Ryan
there's been, what,
updated this one really recently because we just had an EVA out of the Chinese space station this week. You should
Right.
watch that on This Week in Spaceflight, by the way, coming up after this.
Yeah, there's some good video from it. I knew there was one on Tiangong at least this year. I wasn't sure if it was two
Multiple
or not.
ones, yeah. But
Okay.
recently, yeah, Shenzhou 21 crew.
So D?
And that was the 12th of the year.
Okay, there we go. Alex just raised a great point there. So for EJ and Max, welcome back to the room.
Hey.
It turns out there's been another EVA since I wrote this question. So I think this might be calling for half points depending on how people answered. This is going so well. This is going so well. One thing is, I only have one host response, and it's from EJ.
Well, mine, I went to hit it, but apparently it locked me out as soon as I clicked submit answer. It's in orange on my screen. Basically, I went with the Ask an Alex answer.
Okay, Max, do you wanna say your one out loud? Because I know what Sawyer's is.
Yeah, I was gonna say C.
Okay. Well, C was the correct answer until earlier in the week, when it became 11. So I'm going to award points for C and D. I think that's fair, right?
I count
it's in between them.
12.
What? You count 12?
Yeah,
Did you?
Where'd the 12th come from?
Tiangong.
I see 12, yeah. We have an amazing forum, by the way, that counts all of this. Just saying.
Hey, Alex knows all. I think nobody got it right.
No, I went with Alex's answer, which was D.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think the fair thing to do would be to give Sawyer the point because technically I got the thing wrong. But
Just a single point, though.
Yeah, just one.
Just
I was
a
the only one
single
that got it
point.
right.
Yeah, that's fine.
But at the time that you were making this presentation, that answer would have been correct.
yeah, but I wrote this like a few weeks ago and I forgot to check.
Well, it's not specified either way whether or not it applies for then or it applies for now.
It's as of the date that we're on right now, I would think.
Nuh-uh.
It's
Wait a minute. That means there's been 5 wait, no. How many ISS EVAs is there? There's been 7 Chinese EVAs. Wait a minute here. We've this is ridiculous. I don't think we should give anybody points. I think this question's a wash.
I think I should have a point. I'm not gonna lie.
But I got it right.
The great conundrum.
As of the current number.
I think we should dock Sawyer and we should dock Alex a point because he got it wrong too.
I am not wasting my Ask and Alex. Come on, that was
No,
great.
you get your Ask and Alex is you get it refunded, and Alex gets a demerit.
Oh,
Um,
I think
Did I
Ryan
break
is
it?
trying to hide.
yeah,
Found
I'll ask Jay. Oh, where have I gone? I'm gone. Oh, I'm back. Okay.
There he is.
Jay, are we able to refund Ask and Alex's?
No,
Because I feel like that might be the path here.
no.
Okay,
don't do
Jay
it.
says he can.
Don't do it.
Refund one Ask and Alex, and we will just pretend like that question never happened.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
No, of course I get it right and it gets taken away. Rigged.
That question never happened.
Rigged.
But let's see what the chat said. WS.
Rigged.
Well, chat technically got it half correct as well. Okay, next question. There's the leaderboard. Same as it was 5 minutes ago. Okay,
I know
hopefully the responses to this next question is actually going to be correct. In April, NASA's Lucy mission flew by asteroid 52246 Donald Johanson. What did Lucy find this to be? Was it a binary asteroid system, a P-class asteroid, a contact binary, or a D-type asteroid?
Oh no! No! No!
And we
No!
have-
No! 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 No!
We,
No!
ha-
I didn't
we
mean. I
have an
didn't mean
Ask
to do
an
that.
Alex.
That was a mistype. I promise. That was a mistype. Okay. All right. Rolling with it.
He doesn't even want his help, but he gets it anyway.
Oh
Let's,
no!
Alex, you have 30 seconds. And EJ is on screen for some reason. This is
Yeah.
going brilliantly.
And now Sawyer, and now me.
If I remember correctly, yeah, we covered this on Twist. I think this was a C as well.
A
Contact
C?
binary. Yeah, because it's sort of like two lobes. It was like super close to each other. I think
Okay.
it is.
I'll trust you. I'll do C.
Yeah.
And your time is up. Let's get EJ and Sawyer back into the room. Okay, welcome back, EJ and Sawyer. Let's take a look at what EJ and Sawyer answered with. They both went with A.
That's not right.
How long has
Max
there been a
going
light dangling on
with-
my face, by the way?
What?
What?
My forehead has a giant red light on it. Christmas light.
Oh, I didn't notice
Sorry.
anything until you just said something. But
Me
yeah, it
neither,
does.
but look. Sawyer the red-nosed host.
Oh gosh, no. And everyone leaves the show.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next year. Okay, Max and the Ask an Alex was C, and the correct answer was C, which means
Yes.
Max gets the point,
Yes!
Get in! Debating between them.
even though he didn't mean to do the Ask an Alex. And let's see what the chat
It
room went
saved
with.
me.
Chat room overwhelmingly got it correct. Well done, chat room.
You know, that was one of those times where I clicked A and then I immediately, like right after I clicked it, I was like, yeah, that's wrong.
Dude.
All right.
Dude, that was
Contact.
me. That was me with
right.
the question about either Sonny's last name on the suit or Rubio's.
Yeah.
last name
Yeah.
on the suit. I was like,
Yeah.
I thought it was Williams because they brought up a patch, but I don't know.
I think I was
So,
thinking
like,
of
no.
Didymos and Dimorphos, but yeah.
So does anybody know what's a contact binary is? When two asteroids that were orbiting around each other eventually contact each other. It was a binary asteroid system, and they ended up contacting. So it's a bilobed asteroid, hence contact binary.
Contact light.
Contact. Now we should land on one. That's a good idea.
Or mine one.
Or mine, yeah, or mine one. Weird.
No,
Yeah.
no.
There's a
no,
guy
that's-
behind you
no,
that would be interested in
No,
that.
that's a dumb idea. Let's not do that.
Okay, there's the leaderboard. EJ, you're still in the lead. Well done. But
Oh
1
yeah.
point. That's all that's in it. Let's take a look at the next question.
Okay.
Starship had a rough year in 2025. According to SpaceX, what was the reason for Flight 8's failure? Was it an aft section flash, an energetic event which lost the engine? Was it sustained fires in the attic, main fuel tank pressurization system diffuser failure, or a COPV failure?
Where's the all of the above?
That's technically not correct, DJ.
I don't technically. This is
Technically.
the end of the year show. We're supposed to have fun here, man. Jeez.
Oh, which one was it? Oh, this is where I need a 50-50.
10 seconds.
Fine, I'll go for that. I probably should have just done an Asking Alex, but oh well.
I think I'm getting 8 and 9 mixed up, but I think I have it.
And everybody went with B. For the
Watching
final
A.
question of the second segment, let's look at the correct answer, which is A.
I said watch it be.
You all got it wrong. But let's see what the chat room... Did chat room get it right? Come on, chat room.
Nuts.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Son of
Wait
a
a minute.
Well done, Chapman.
No. This is not on a technicality. That's the fires were coming from the attic. They can't put out the fires in the attic, then that leaking propellant in the attic caused an energetic event. Wait a
I
minute.
pulled this language directly from the SpaceX
That's
update
like
on their
7.
website.
What?
I knew I was mixing up 7 and 8.
7 was the
God.
one of the leaky fuel, and 8
Alex,
was the
backing me up. I
Raptor
got
that
it right.
blew up.
Yeah, 8 was the one where we had that one leaked
wait a
image
minute. They both
from a
had
skirt cam.
fire. What did you say, Max? Hold on.
No, I think Flight 8 was the one where they had the leaked image from the engine from one of the engine skirt cams, and there was just an RVAC out in the vacuum of space all by itself, like just after it just burst off. So that makes sense now.
It was
Like,
stage and a half.
Yeah, basically, it was basically
Like Atlas.
All those
Yeah,
fires
it
were
was
caused
like
from the
Asking
first.
Alex.
All those
Also, I asked how
energetic
many
events were
questions
caused
for
from
each-
fires in the attic, though. Wait a minute.
fires
Wait,
in the
I asked how many
attic
questions for
were.
each section. I didn't know this was the last one of section 2, so I can't use Alex for section 3.
Oh,
Say that again.
Right, so I can't use Alex for this next section. I asked how many questions for each section. You just said there was 20 total.
Yeah, there's
Personally.
10 in section 2 and 10 in section 4. There was going to be a section 3, but I might have forgotten to do the things in time, so section 3 might no longer exist.
epic.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This was all planned. It was all planned.
Sure, let's go with that.
We have gotten many more super chats during that previous segment, so I should do the thing and read them out. Star with the £2 saying this stream makes the membership worth it. Thank you very much. Drisbane saying this is fun. Ryan, I thought this through quite thoroughly. Bideford, hello Bideford. Oh my goodness, Bideford has done so many. Bideford did 25, saying they love the background of Jack behind EJ. They also did saying another 25, helping out for the holidays. Ask Alex, what does he do for Christmas? Another 25. Sawyer, do you celebrate Hanukkah and Christmas? Holiday hugs to everyone. And then another 25, my last question. Ask chat yes or no to tune into the Flame Trench 2026. Me, resounding yes. Time for a margarita tonight. Space Pope has done a $100 super chat, making up for a few missed TFT. You don't have to do that, Space Pope. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Space Pope. Titan 3C with a $20 super chat, contributing to the annual NSF store fund.
You pulled a max.
Everyone's favourite rocket, the Titans 3C, wishing you a Merry Christmas. Drunar with the 2 Canadian. Can we ask Jake or Titan? And Space Pope gifting 50 Red Team memberships. Thank you for your support, everybody.
Wow.
And again, for those of you just joining us, the total cumulative number of super chats throughout the stream, added together, will be the number of points available to be won in the final 2 questions. And seeing how things are so tight right now on the leaderboard, that could be pivotal. I can't speak anymore. It's too late.
Sound
I
like
can't
me,
speak.
Ryan. You sound like me.
Can you tell
What do you mean,
that I
late?
caught
It's
the plague
5
this
p.m.
week?
Yeah,
Shh,
right?
be quiet, Alex.
Well,
You're not
6
even
p.m. where we
talking
are,
right now,
okay?
Alex. What are you doing? You're only allowed to talk when your thing pops up and your face goes all over the screen. Okay,
He
deep breaths.
told you.
At this point during the show, we are approaching halfway during the show, so I think it's an appropriate moment just to maybe have a little shift of the gears and just change the tone a little bit, because throughout 2025, we have lost some really valued members of the spaceflight community. And personally, I think it's really important that we just take a minute to reflect, be
This better
sensible,
not be
and
ship
just
26.
remember some of those valued members of the community which we had to say goodbye to in 2025. So I
Don't
think,
be ship
Kevin, you can
26.
roll the clip.
No.
Insane. That's actually insane. Try it out, smart reuse.
That's mean.
That's so rude.
Oh,
There was never a chance.
That's oh, that's evil.
Oh my
Wait, it had a
god.
reputation before this year?
Ooh.
Oh, I did. AKA Adrian's background. Oh, that's mean. Also, the NSF upside down.
Oh my god.
Ship 36 just blew up. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I don't know what to do. I'm Jack.
So about those launch dates, yeah.
Just a nice moment to reflect there
Oh.
on some of those members that we lost in 2025. I just it just sets the mood a little bit, for the rest of the show. Just a little bit more of a sensible mood.
Oh god, I don't have chat open, but I can only imagine the reaction.
B18
Okay.
just sneezed too hard, according to Alex in the back channel. That's kind
There's-
of funny.
I mean, it's
actually.
true. It's true.
They're saying something about hating puns. Weird. I don't
No,
know
that's
why they
just
say
your
that.
chat.
No. That's the YouTube chat. My chat, I already knew that.
No, I bet you right now chat is just Jake. It's all Jake.
Always has been.
Kevin, I'm wondering if we could just take a look at the leaderboard before we head into the second set of 10 questions, and to take a look at how the points tally stands. We have EJ in the lead, very
Yeah.
different to last year. EJ in the lead on 10 points, Max and Sawyer tied to 9, and the chat room on 7. And we have only used Ask and Alex twice, if we ignore what happened with Sawyer's one, that being
What
Max
should have
and
been
EJ so far.
correct? It should be tied.
I'm in charge. We gifted it back. Don't worry. Okay. I think we can now move on to the next question. How many visiting vehicles arrived at the International Space Station in 2025? Was it 2, 10, 5, or 12?
We're talking
And
about
we already
different.
have an Ask and Alex.
Oh.
I'm not even waiting on this one.
Is this? No, never mind.
It's me.
It's not Max. It's Sawyer.
There
There
we
we go. Okay, Alex. Your
Hi,
time
Alex.
starts
First
now.
time talking to you today.
Yeah, hi. So I'm gonna go with B
Okay.
for this one. I'm not too sure, and I follow the ISS program, but my
All of the
gut
ports are
says
full right now for the
B.
first time ever. So that's what, 5?
Well, yeah, but there were. Look, it's December, okay? So there were also folks that went up there in earlier in the year. So you've got to count at least double that, so 10.
All right. So I'll go with your answer.
Okay, so Sawyer is going with. Wait, are you going with Bravo, Sawyer?
Yes. Alex said B. I'm trusting Alex.
Okay, and we will welcome Max and EJ back into the room. I only have one submitted host response, and that's from Max. So EJ, if you want to say your one out loud.
I couldn't click it. I'll say D. Screw it.
Okay, and Max went with D. EJ going with D. Sawyer going with B, and the correct answer was D.
Alex!
Max and EJ got it correct. Max, of course, got it fastest.
Alejandro
I just
Alcantarilla
went with my gut
Romero.
feeling. Although I did skim through my worldwide spreadsheet.
You're not
of-
meant to be
of
talking right
launches,
now.
so-
You're not meant to be talking. I'm muting you. You're not meant to be talking right now.
You are now
let's see what-
Alejandro. Thanks, Alex.
Let's see what the chat says. Chat room, went with B, which is not the correct answer.
I wanted to ask because it just says visiting vehicles. Is that crewed or uncrewed? Because yeah, that may
All
like
vehicles.
yeah, all
Visiting vehicles
are. Yeah.
is purpose. Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, you never know, dude. You never know with these questions. I mean, that
I know.
SpaceX question's about
I
the
know.
engine. You know, the engine exploded. Yeah, what caused the engine to explode? Fire does that. Just saying. All right, you never know. All right, I want some specificity with my
I was
questions.
going to ask if it was different kinds of vehicles or just vehicle visits, but obviously the visiting never mind. It worked out.
Should we just
Alex
move on
is
to
no
the
longer
next
getting a
question?
Christmas present.
Yeah,
I think we
that's-
should.
Let's move on.
Oh gosh.
How many visiting vehicles arrived at the Tiangong space station in 2025? Was it 2, 10, 5, or 12?
Oh gosh.
Going with my gut. I have no idea.
I'm going with my gut. I'm not trusting Alex.
You asked an Alex and he got it wrong. I'm sorry, that's really funny, dude. That would happen to
I
you.
know.
That would...
Especially because the first one he did is technically right.
Sorry, I feel bad now.
Was it?
You should.
I don't feel bad at all.
You never feel bad, EJ.
No. It's the internet,
Never.
man.
Okay.
I don't feel bad. It's a
Everybody
party.
went
If
with
this
the same
answer is
response.
10.
Everybody went with 5. Was it the correct answer, though? Yes, it was.
Hey.
Well done, everybody. And the person who got it fastest is EJ. So that's 2 more points for EJ, 1 more point for Sawyer, 1 more point for Max. But did the chat room get it right? Did the chat room get it right?
Yes.
Yes, they did. Overwhelmingly. Well done, chat room. So if we go back to the scoreboard, EJ in the lead on 13, Max second place in 12 with 12. Sawyer, you're falling behind. You've got a 2-point gap. What are you doing, Sawyer?
I blame Alex.
That's okay. I thought that's okay.
It should be 12. One he got right, and then one that. Anyway.
Hey,
Okay.
you had a full Alex answer refunded. I want to hear you talking right now.
Right, because the first one should have been correct. It came up as green.
And my answer was technically correct at the time that this whole thing was put together. So
Yes, fight. It will please me.
It's fight.
Yes.
Ding ding.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Oh, jeez.
oh boy.
In July, Sean Duffy became the second person to serve as NASA acting administrator, immediately after another NASA acting administrator. But who was the first to do that? Was it Richard H.
God.
Truly, Alan M. Lovelace, Robert M. Lightfoot Jr., or Thomas O. Paine?
Oh my God.
I'd be really impressed if it was some of these other answers, Ryan.
I think it's one where like you can copy someone's answer. Like I want whatever EJ answered.
Oh, yeah. If that would be cool. That'd be a good game mechanic. It gives you a point for copying me, but I get 2 points instead. You know, on top of the bonus point, like if you answered first.
The answer I thought
That
it was is
actually
not on this list, so I'm honestly kind of guessing.
It's not Janet
Okay.
Petro, Max.
Well, let's see
It's
what
what?
your guess is. It's distributed. EJ has gone with B, Sawyer has gone with D, Max has gone with C. But who was correct? None of them. Nobody was
I
right.
was right. I should have gone with my gut. Oh.
Okay, can I intervene here? What in the world does that mean? The second person to serve as NASA acting administrator. There's been like a dozen of them.
Because
No,
no,
it's-
it was back to back. It was Janet Petro and then it was Sean Duffy. Both
Okay.
incorrect.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That question was not worded right
No.
at all. That
Well,
question
I'm in
was
charge
that-
and I decide it was worded right.
Well,
and
EJ
the
None of
reasoning
us get
behind the
points
answer is that Richard Truly followed acting administrator Dale D. Myers. Richard Truly then served as acting administrator, but was then later confirmed as the permanent administrator.
Yeah,
So that
but
might
the-
have caught
He
you
truly
out.
was also an astronaut.
The way that question seems like is that it seems like it's current events, not like throughout NASA's entire history, though. Wait a minute.
Yes, let's refund all the points that we all won from this question.
Yeah. Nobody got this question right, so I think doesn't
It's a
matter
wash.
for any of us. For us
Well,
three,
let's
at
take a look
least.
at the chat room. Let's see if the chat room got it right.
Nope.
Nope.
No, okay.
No.
Nobody got it right. Let's move on to the next question. Okay. In December, Jared Isaacman might potentially be confirmed as the NASA administrator. If, potentially, maybe perhaps, he is confirmed, what number administrator will he be? Will he be the 13th, 14th, 15th, or 16th NASA administrator?
Why do I feel like this is with Doctor Who, where it's like, is he actually the 14th Doctor? Are you counting the War Doctor, or is he 15, or is he, you know? Do you count? No, what was that other?
I don't know. It could be what it actually isn't, because Ryan, could be vague because
The answer knows
text.
what it isn't, or
Joe
knows what
Doctor
it is because it knows what it isn't.
Yep.
I think it's that.
Okay, let's see how everybody responded. Everyone's
Oh,
gone
well.
with 15th.
Oh no, it's wrong then.
No, it's
Well, I
not.
wouldn't say that, because it's actually correct. And the person who got it fastest was EJ. So EJ
Oh
gets
my
2
God.
points. Sawyer gets a point.
I answered
Max
that pretty
gets a point.
quick.
And let's see what the chat room went with.
Hey, nice.
Well done, chat room. Chat room now up to 9. Okay, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Because EJ has taken a commanding lead. 15 points, EJ. This is very different to the last year's quiz. How are you feeling about this? You came last year,
Yeah, because
and now you're leading.
I feel great because these questions are actually about spaceflight. The questions last year were like, when did Jack sneeze and fart at the same time, like on an NSF stream? I'm like, dude, I don't know that.
Every stream.
Yeah, every stream.
He sneezed, no, at the same time though.
Every stream.
Yes, every stream.
Wait, EJ, how'd it go?
Just like that, dude.
Oh, God.
Okay. We can now move on to the next question. 5th question of this segment. This might stump you. Which of the following nations is not a European Space Agency cooperation agreement state? Is it A, Mexico, B, Ukraine, C, Turkey, or D, Iceland?
I don't know why this answer is jumping out at me, but it is.
I'm guessing. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, I'm guessing too.
I don't have
I mean,
a clue.
same,
I'm
but-
going with what seems obvious to my brain, which because of that means it's wrong.
Right, I'm going with the one that I think I remember for some bizarre reason.
Let's see what that is. Okay. EJ and Sawyer both went for Turkey. Max went for Mexico. Let's see what the correct answer was. It was
Oh my
Iceland.
God.
You got it wrong.
Really?
Let's see what the chat went
That's
with.
cold.
Ugh.
Get it?
Chat got it wrong
Iceland.
as well. These questions are great. Nobody's getting them right. Maybe they're too difficult. Maybe I need to make them easier next year.
Dang it.
About
Wait a minute.
Jack sneezing and
Wait a
farting
minute. Hold up. Hold a second. Iceland isn't it regionally administered from Denmark? And Denmark is a part of ESA.
No. Iceland is an independent sovereign state. The thing you're thinking of is Greenland.
Yeah.
Green
Look
is
it
the
up,
one with
bro.
ice. Ice is the one with green.
It is
Go
green.
look it up.
That is correct.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
They were both that way.
Oh my god.
They were what that way?
Go look it up, dude.
You look it up right now.
I'm
That
not
live
looking it
fact
up.
check?
You look it up. I know.
Well, I can't be on my phone right now. Besides the one tweet. I can't do
As you
that.
tweet,
You know,
during-
yeah.
Oh,
We can't look
Max
it up.
doesn't
That's
mean
Wait,
he's
you
been on his
tweeted?
phone.
Oh, dock
been on
him
his
some points.
phone.
Dock
I
him some
tweeted
points.
that
He
we were
tweeted.
streaming.
Doc.
Dock him points, Ryan.
You want me to
Stop
dock
the
Max
point.
points for promoting the show?
But that means he's been
That's
on
a
his phone. How
coup
do we
if
know
I've
he
ever
hasn't been
heard
cheating?
one.
Yep.
Mutiny.
Okay, let's move on to the next question.
No, wait a minute. People think
no,
I know
no,
Greenland
no,
and
moving
Iceland
on.
are two different things. I
No,
get
no,
it.
move on,
Iceland
moving on.
was a Danish
Moving on.
colony. Look it up.
Moving on.
I'm not.
Well, here's the leaderboard. You can see EJ remains in the lead. And here's the question. Interstellar Comet 3I Atlas caught everyone's attention this year, but when was it discovered? Was it discovered on May 1st, June 1st, July 1st, or August 1st?
I think.
I'll put mine in
think-
quick 'cause I need points.
I think. God, please be right. Please be right.
I'm guessing. I have no
All I
idea.
know is it's aliens.
All I know is that it's
Aliens.
aliens.
I'm not saying it's aliens,
But it's
but
aliens.
aliens.
Okay, and that is the time up. And let's see how everyone responded. We have Sawyer going with June 1st, Max going with June 1st, or sorry, July 1st, EJ going with June 1st. And the correct answer is July 1st, which means Max gets the correct answer point.
Get in.
I knew it started with a J.
And the chat room went with
Whoa.
very wrong. It was the
Whoa.
third voted most answer. So no points for the chat.
I also answered first.
No, he didn't. I answered first.
No, I answered first.
You answered second, actually.
I answered first on the correct answer.
Yeah, but if it's only one person that gets it, it's just
Okay,
one point.
Sawyer. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's take a look at the next question.
Okay.
In December, Juche 3 successfully launched on its maiden flight. From which launch pad at Zhouchen did it launch? Site 94, Site 120, Site 96A, or Site 96B?
Oh God.
I
I remember just using its generic name.
We just
I don't
had
know about
this.
the number.
We just had this.
Right, but we never. I just said the pad name when I was covering that story. I didn't say the site number. I knew the site number for the other Chinese reusable
Yeah.
one that's coming up, but
Yeah,
I won't
yeah,
say
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Also, can I just say it was annoying how everyone called it a failure when it actually deployed its payload successfully?
Yeah,
didn't
it was
deploy a
successful
payload.
launch.
What are you guys talking
Success-
about? It had a mass simulator. There's no
It
payload
deployed
deployed.
its mass.
It reached
went-
orbit
it went where it's
successfully.
supposed to go in
It was not a
space.
successful recovery, but it was a successful launch.
Hey, whoa. If we're going to play the technicalities game, technically you guys are all wrong. It didn't deploy anything.
I said it
EJ,
made
do
it
you
to
want to win any
orbit.
points or not?
Well, you're gonna dock points for me for being technically right anyway, so why
I
not?
was just trying to move the show on, that's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to lose points.
Okay, Sawyer went with Site 96A, Max 96B, EJ 96B, and the correct answer is 96B, and Max got it first. So 2 points for Max, 1 point for EJ. And let's see what the chat went with. By
one vote.
Vote. Chat got it right.
One
well done,
vote.
chat.
Nice.
Well done, chat. So we now have a tied lead once again. We have 16 apiece, Max and EJ. Sawyer falling behind, 5 points behind Sawyer. Chat room
Please,
on
more
10.
super chats. Please, more super chats.
But yeah, remember, we're going to have a lot of points on offer for the final two questions. This thing can go any direction, so stay tuned. Okay, let's take a look at the next question. What number are we now on? Oh, we're on question 18. June saw the final launch of Japan's H-2A family of rockets. But how many variants of the H-2A were there? Were there 2, 4, 6, or 8?
Is this counting SRM configurations?
This is counting all configurations.
Okay, then.
Oh my God.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
If my name pops up next to EJ's, then I know I'm wrong.
Well, let's see then. Lone Wolf EJ with 2. Sawyer and Max both went with 6.
I clicked the wrong one, man. Oh well.
And it was
Nobody
me.
got
And
it
none of
right.
us are
It was
right.
4.
Oh my God, dude, I picked C at like the last second. Like, no, it's got to be C.
I forgot about the two different the upper stages and the fairings. God.
There's the 202,
That
the
hurts.
2022, the 2024, and the 204. Those are the
hurts.
4 different.
thought there was a 0. That's
That
why
was one of those.
got
I
confused.
clicked it, and then right after I clicked it, I was like,
Yep.
"Yep,
Yep.
nope.
Like, yep. Nope.
Chat
should've
room
gone with
got
the
it,
other
though.
Oh my god, Jake.
Good job,
So
Chad."
Sawyer and Chatroom are currently tied on points for last place, and Chatroom couldn't answer in the first 3 questions. So great job, Sawyer.
Really had to rub it in.
Hey, you're as smart as the internet, dude. Good for you.
Now I will just note,
Yeah,
everyone has
AI
used
is
one
great.
Ask an Alex, and there's only 2 questions left. So there's only a max of 2 more Ask an Alexes to come, if you so
There
choose.
should have been a number on the questions of what number question this is.
Next question. Question 19. 2025's only Axiom mission, AX-4, saw Indians return to human spaceflight for the first time since 1984. Who was this astronaut? Was it A. Shubhanshu Shukla, B. Prasanth Nair, C. Ajit Krishnan, or D. Angad Pratap?
I'm confident in this one. I'm very
I'm
confident.
pretty confident too.
Now the question is, who got it first?
Because I know I had to pronounce this name a whole bunch during the launch broadcast.
I know. I I followed the Axiom missions rather closely, so I'm very confident in this one, if not certain.
Let's see if your confidence is going to pay off, Max. Everybody went with Shubhanshu Shukla. Is that the correct answer? Of course it's the correct answer. And the person who got that answer the fastest is... It's EJ. Of course it's EJ. 2 points for EJ. 1 point for Max and Sawyer. Look at that commanding lead. Let's take a look at the chat results. And of course, chatroom got it right as well. 12 points for the chat. Chat's
get
been doing
bonus
very well
points?
these last 2 questions. Well
Can
done,
we get
chat.
bonus
Round
points
of
if we
applause
say
for
the
chat.
commander of the Axiom mission and the 2 other people on it?
No,
No.
no, not at all. Nobody asked.
Ryan?
I just realised I did a round of applause for chatroom when I have a soundboard to do that.
Oh, hit it, dude. Hit the sound. There, dude. Live studio
Hey,
audience,
Do you have a
baby.
soundboard and Chris Bergen doesn't?
I have a soundboard before Chris B. He's going to be so thrilled about that.
A working soundboard before Crispy.
Alex saying in the background, you know it's the correct answer because it's the one Ryan pronounced correct.
Right.
I feel called out there. I feel called out.
That's
We should
kinda
have got
funny.
Alicia to voice that question. Okay, let's take a look at the next
when do we get to
question.
the questions worth a crud ton of points?
After this one, so this is the final normal question.
Okay. And wait, can we use the Ask the Alex for the next one?
You can use the Ask the Alex on this question, and this question is: 2025 set the record for the most orbital launches within a single calendar year. But what launch was number 300? Was it Starlink Group 690, Starlink Group 678, TJSW20, or Satnet Leo Group 04? What a surprise! Alex, your time starts now.
Well, this one is funny because technically none of these are correct, but the one that comes the closest is A.
What do you mean it's
I
not
knew
correct?
it was the Starlink because I was on it. I just
there
didn't
was-
remember if it was
there
90
was-
or 78.
There are some technicalities that I can explain maybe after the fact, but I still
I
have
took
15
this from
seconds.
Next Space Flight. I took this from our own
Yeah,
app.
there was an Iranian launch which may or may not have been orbital, and then there was also a Guizhou from China
But A.
which may or may not have failed before launch. So sure,
But
but
A.
yeah, A.
Cool, I'm going with it.
Okay, let's bring Max and let's bring EJ back into the room. And let's see what they answered with. They both went with A. Sawyer's Ask an Alex was A. And the correct answer is A. And the person who got it fastest is, of course, EJ. So 2 points for EJ, 1 point for Sawyer, 1 point for Max.
Dude, all this BF6, all playing BF6 got me fast on the mouse. We're good to go.
And let's see what the chat went with. Chat got it right as well. Chat on 13 points. Okay. Now, here's the interesting thing. Because we have our... Oh, no, go back to the leaderboard. I was going to read it out. Because the leaderboard is very interesting. Because we have EJ on 20 in the lead. Max on 18, second place. Sawyer with 13 in third. And Chatroom matching third place with 13 points. Ask and Alex is now gone. Don't matter. Not going to be used anymore, okay?
Bye.
Good, it wasn't even fully. It wasn't correct all the time.
Oh my god.
Is this voice activated? Every time you say ask and Alex, this just pops up or what?
He's just that
I don't
fast,
think
I guess.
I think Kevin just wanted to play the transition again because he could, you know?
Yeah,
Kind of
it's pretty
catchy,
good.
actually.
That's gonna be the outro, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 100% going to be the outro. Okay, now this is going to be the Giga Speed round, and it's complete. Don't worry, it's not half finished because in segment 5, which is actually the 4th segment, we are naming the pressurized modules of the International Space Station. And here are the rules.
Oh, that's
Each
not fair.
host will take it in turns to name a pressurized module of the International Space Station. The small pressurized area on the Z1 truss section does not count. You will have 10 seconds to name a module. Each correct answer will gain you 1 point. If you run out of time, skip, or pass, you will be eliminated from the round. If you say an incorrect answer, you will be eliminated from the round. And if you say an answer which has already been said, you guessed it, you will be eliminated from the round. Please use its commonly used name and not a serial number or something like that, because if not, that'll just, you know, Alex will be in my ear and telling me that actually that was a correct answer, and it'll be a whole mess. And there are 20 individual pressurized modules currently flying on board the International Space Station. And
So just pressurized, right?
Just
just
pressurized.
pressurized modules. Just pressurized modules. So I'm just going to... I want to get confirmation in the back channel that we are ready to start, because this is a rapid fire round, so it has to work.
Okay.
So I'm just going to wait until I'm told that we're ready to start. Okay, we are good to go, and we are going to start with Max.
Kibo.
That is a correct answer. Now we have to wait. We have to wait for it to get to 10.
Oh.
Will my button work again? Okay, I can click again. Okay, next up is going to be Sawyer.
I'm gonna go with Columbus.
That is a correct answer. Well done. 1 more point for Sawyer. I don't know if I can just click when it's still counting. EJ.
Harmony.
Harmony is a correct answer. Well done. You're doing good at this. You're doing good at this. And let's go back to Max.
Leonardo.
Leonardo is a correct answer. Well done. Sawyer.
Let's go Russian and go Zvezda.
Zvezda.
Zvezda is a correct answer. Well done. 1 more point for Sawyer. Let's now go back to EJ.
Destiny.
Destiny is a correct answer. Well done. You're knocking through these quite well. That's another point for EJ. Let's go back to Max.
I can't say it. Unity. Node 1.
Unity. Well done. That is another correct answer. Another point for Max. Sawyer.
Nauka.
Oh.
A spinny module. That is a correct answer. 1 more point for Sawyer. EJ.
Tranquility.
That is a module. 1 more point for EJ. Back to Max.
R-
5
Rosfit
seconds.
module? Rosfit?
Is a correct answer. Well done. That's another point for Max. Sawyer.
Oh god. Now I'm in trouble. Are we counting the Quest airlock?
Quest
Because it's
airlock
pressurized until it's depressurized.
is a correct answer. Well done, Sawyer.
Okay.
It's another
Okay.
point. EJ.
Beam.
Beam is a correct answer. Let's now go. Oh, let's add the point. Remember to add the point, Brian. Let's go back to Max.
Prishal.
Prichal is a correct answer. Well done, Max. Oh, make sure I tick it off. And back to Sawyer.
I'm in trouble.
5 seconds.
I'm out. Sorry, good game.
And Sawyer has been eliminated from the round. EJ
I'm gonna kick myself for this.
PMA 1.
is a correct answer.
Oh my god, we're counting the PMAs?
Pressurized in the name,
Max.
dude.
Son of a...
The cupola.
Is a correct answer.
Yes! And we're counting... Oh, this is... Anyway.
EJ
PMA 2.
is a correct answer. You're surprising. Correct answer. PMA 2. Max
Top down, Kiki.
Hoisk.
is a correct answer. 1 more point for Max. EJ
PMA 3.
is a correct answer. You're knocking these off, EJ. Well done. That's another point for EJ. Back to Max.
Are there any more left?
There are 2 left. Your time's up. It goes to EJ.
Zarya.
Correct. Another point for EJ.
Oh.
10 more seconds, EJ. Can you get the final one? Time's up.
No.
You missed it. It's the Bishop Airlock module. You missed it.
Oh, yeah,
Golly.
from Astrobotic. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call.
And the final points tally from the Giga ISS Fast Rapid Speed Round is 28 points for EJ, 25 points for Max, 17 points for Sawyer, who has gone home, and 13 points for the chat room. Chat room didn't compete in that round. Don't worry,
it's just,
chat room.
I'm boycotting description because I didn't know the second part to that.
I'm not reading chat, kid. I can name every single one, dude. You want me to tell you the assembly order too and the unpressurized
That's
modules?
why I instantly said it was unfair because I knew EJ knows all of them, and I'm so
Sorry.
mad that because otherwise I would have added cupola and PMAs.
I'm honestly surprised I did as well as I did. I'm like patting myself on the back. I did better than I thought, but still, like I should have. I don't know how. EJ, I don't know how I missed that. That was like that's the key.
Which one?
That's the first one. The last one you. Oh God, what was it? Zvezda, right?
No, you said Zvezda. Sawyer said
no,
Zvezda.
I said-
Zarya.
Zarya. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how I missed Zarya.
Props if you know what it means in Russian.
I used to, but I can't pull it out of the top of my head yet. At the moment.
I need to thank some more super chats because the next rounds, the next final 2 questions will be what nets you the super chat points. So
Okay.
first, thanks to Keith with the £10. Your constant honesty is excellent. Mr. Fluffy with the $5. This makes as much sense as US presidential elections. Thanks for the
Nice.
Titan 3C with the $10. Can we get a tribute to the Boeing box, please? Drew Nar with the 2 Canadian in memory of the Delta 4s and Soyuz launch pads. Brilliant. Stephen with the £2. Saying that your jumper was delivered in Doncaster, not by Escapade, thank goodness, it probably would have burnt up in re-entry. Devon gifting 20 Red Team memberships, thank you. Bideford in chat again. Will everyone not answer correctly so Sawyer can win, please? Come on, guys.
Sorry, bud.
You Bideford.
And with that, the total number of super chats from this stream is 26, which means there are 26 points on offer for each of the final 2 correct answers. EJ, are you ready to play?
This is where I probably end up losing. Sure, go ahead.
Max, are you ready to play?
Bring it.
Sawyer, are you ready to play?
Fine, and yes, I intentionally misspelled Smeals, but yes, I guess I'm wrong.
I
God,
smell
Sawyer.
good, Sawyer.
You smell
No,
good.
you Smeal. What am I, chopped liver?
Hey, I'm walking here.
I said the thing.
Okay, let's move on to the the penultimate question. What is the exact Oh, it's not on the screen. It's not on the screen. Come on, Kevin. There we go. What is the exact transcript of the NSF stream following Ship 36's explosion? Is it A, whoa, whoa, what, that's not good, no, oh, pause, my god, it appears there has been a RUD, Ship 36 just blew up, Ship 36 just blew up, it just blew up, so about those launch dates, I think that may delay a bit. Is it B, whoa, whoa, what, that's not good, no, oh, pause, my god, looks like we just had a RUD, Ship 36 just blew up, Ship 36 just blew up, it's gone. So about those launch dates, yeah, that's going to delay things a bit. Or is it C? Whoa, whoa, wah, that ain't good. No. Oh, pause, my god. We have a RUD. Ship 36 just blew up. Ship 36 just blew up. Completely gone. So, about the next launch, might be a slight delay. Or is it D? Whoa, whoa, wah, that's not good. No. Oh, pause, my god. Yep, that's a RUD. Ship 36 just blew up. Ship 36 just blew up. It just exploded. So, those launch dates we were talking about, probably going to slip a little. My voice is starting to go, but your time starts now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it threw me off a little bit too,
Answer
where
spot
the
was
where
in a
the
different
submit
spot.
button was.
Yeah, it's behind my camera.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
My
can't.
camera blocks that one part of the screen where the check mark is.
Is it not letting you answer, EJ?
No, I
Oh,
got
it's
it.
coming, it's coming.
Yeah, I got it.
And everybody has gone for A. And the correct answer is...
So we're gonna play the clip.
A. So now I've got to press 26 3 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I misclicked. What was max on before? 26, right? No.
25.
What?
25.
25. Okay, so that's
No. 20. No, 25.
I don't know.
25.
Someone rewind the VOD. Just A/B it. A/B test it.
Let's say you're on 25. So
Okay.
do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about right. 54 for EJ, 51 for Max, 43 for Sawyer.
Who answered first, Ryan?
And the person who answered first was Max, which nets you 1 bonus point.
Yes.
Oh, come on. I couldn't find my check mark. It was behind my camera.
Yes.
I'll have to send a picture in the back channel of how my setup is. It's the one spot where the check mark is.
Don't worry, Sawyer. You only have to answer 1 more question. And it's coming up now. The final
Oh my
question,
God.
which can
Oh,
decide
no.
the show. What is the exact transcript of the NSF stream following New Glenn 2's landing burn ignition? Is it A, where's Jacqueline? There's the ocean. Oh, there's the landing legs. But where is Jacqueline? There it is. There's Jacqueline. Oh, it looks like we're a little off target. Looks like we're slightly off target. And it looks like we've gotten a splashdown of New Glenn. Wait, is it on the deck? It was hovering. It's on the deck. They've done it. Or is it B? Where's Jacqueline? There's the ocean. Oh, there are the landing legs. But where is Jacqueline? There it is. There is Jacqueline. Oh, looks like we're slightly off target. It looks like we're a bit off target. And it looks like we have just gotten a splashdown of New Glenn. Or, wait, is it on the deck? It was hovering. It's on the deck. They've done it. Or is it C? Where's
I'm gonna need more
Jacqueline?
enthusiasm, Ryan.
I'm regretting this now. Where's Jacqueline? There's the ocean. Oh, there's the landing legs. Where is Jacqueline? There it is. There's Jacqueline. Oh, it looks like we're slightly off target. Looks like we're just a little off target. And it looks like we have a splashdown of New Glenn 2. Hold on. Is it on the deck? It was hovering. It's on the deck. They've done it. Or is it D? Where's Jacqueline? There's the ocean. Oh, there's the landing legs. But where is Jacqueline? There it is. There is Jacqueline. Oh, it looks like we're slightly off target. It looks like we're slightly off target. and it looks like we have gotten a splashdown of New Glen 2. Or is it on the deck? It was hovering. It's on the deck. They've done it. I'm not going to have a voice tomorrow.
Ryan Katoon monologue just happened right there.
See, the problem is Max and I are at a disadvantage here.
We are. Although I did go back and listen to the thing. Although I've only heard it
Same.
like twice.
Wait, why are you guys
Same,
at a
but yeah.
disadvantage?
Because we
Because
were
at the launch.
we were
couldn't
in the
watch
field, not
broadcast.
actively listening to the live stream.
I was live streaming it too. I didn't watch the broadcast.
Oh, were you in the field with cameras, EJ?
Right.
I
were in the
was in my
field.
backyard. That's a field, and I have cameras. So
Oh my God, technicalities.
Do you want to see the answers?
Technicalities.
you wanted to play the technicality game, dude. You started this.
But were you here in Florida?
No.
Okay, well,
Exactly. Yes. And of course, Max and I end up going with the same
I
answer.
know.
Yeah, Max and Sawyer have both gone with D. EJ has gone with C.
No.
And the correct answer to decide the game
It's gonna be C. I know it. Oh!
is D. Is D. Which means Max and Sawyer
I'm not last.
both get that one correct. And
What was
Max
this
gets
about?
the bonus point. So
What was-
1,
what was this about
2,
disadvantages,
3, 4, 5,
fellas?
6, 7, 8,
You were
9,
saying?
10, 11, 12,
Also,
13,
who was the one who
14,
was saying,
15,
"Oh,
16,
I'm doing
17,
great
18,
because these
19,
are actual
20,
questions about
1,
things
2,
that have
3,
happened,
4,
not
5,
who
6,
farted and sneezed."
7,
Guess what? This is a who farted and
1,
sneezed
2,
question.
3,
these-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the score.
Nice.
This
Nice.
show sucks, Ryan.
Nice.
You know what? Before we hand out the awards, I'll see if Kevin is ready for this, but we can play the tiebreaker if you want to. We can play the tiebreaker just for fun. Before we hand
did
out
that
the
last
awards.
year.
Does this
fun.
actually count towards who wins and loses?
No.
Okay.
It has no play in the game at all. But if Kevin
it
can
last
do
year, it was
the
great.
Let's do it.
the tiebreaker, we can play the tiebreaker.
Let's do it. Why not?
That's not the tiebreaker. Let's see if the
It ended
tiebreaker
up being
comes up.
the one that broke the game, though, because it caused Max to win.
We'll give him a minute. Well, first of all, I'll talk to last place, which is EJ.
Again.
Second year running, EJ.
Somebody screenshot that. Yes. Clip
With
it.
Jack in the back.
Clip it.
We know what next year's background's going to be.
Yes. It has to be compounding for the entire year.
Yeah, because EJ's technically behind Jack in that picture, isn't he? There we go.
He's right behind me,
That's
isn't
better.
I think that picture says 1,000 words.
he? Amazing.
Let's talk to our second place. That's Sawyer. Same place as last year, Sawyer. No improvement.
But no disprovement. Because that's a word.
No
I mean-
unimprovement.
But I'd like to thank Bideford. I'd like to thank Space Pope. I'd like to thank everyone else that super chatted who saved my butt on that question from last place. And also
And-
Ryan Katoon for coming up with one of the greatest quotes of all time. And next year, when you ask the intro question, when we actually get a new intro, right? Because some abandoner isn't doing it this time, that'll be it.
New questions for next year with a new intro. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Let's see. But of course, only one person can win. And this year, it's the rookie who came in at the last month, replacing the abandoner himself. Max Evans has swooped in and taken maximum points. See what I did there? See what I did there? See what I did there?
Pun token awarded.
How about that, Max?
I'm pleasantly surprised with that. I was not expecting that whatsoever. I honestly, had no idea what to expect going in, but I am going to pat myself on the back for that because, well done.
Okay, I'm
Dare I
being
say those
told.
points are rookie numbers because you're the rookie.
Rookie numbers. Got to pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers.
I'm being told that the tiebreaker is ready. So we're going to do a friendly tiebreaker.
Let's do it.
What's going to come first? Are we going to have awards first or tiebreaker first? We have the tiebreaker. It's an anagram.
What is this, countdown?
This is a spaceflight related word, and the first person to shout it out wins nothing.
Are we playing the conundrum? Seriously?
I thought this was a game show. If I want to play Wordle, I'd just go on my phone.
Uh,
Oh, I know what it is. It's Downcomer.
EJ
oh my
wins.
God.
Well done, EJ.
Yeah.
He came last in the quiz, but
Well
he came
done.
first place in the anagram. If this was a
Wait.
tie, EJ, you would have won the whole thing.
No, great, but it wasn't.
Does that make you Rachel Riley?
What?
No.
Who?
Yeah.
From Countdown.
What?
It's a British game show, and this is literally the
Well, they
last
don't
round.
have a trademark on an anagram, do they?
Yeah, but the last round they call it the Countdown Conundrum, and that's what it is. It's a word scramble. Seriously, how come the Brit doesn't know the Brit reference? Chat, now that I can
I know
open chat,
the
help me
reference,
out
but I'm
here.
just saying it's not trademarked.
Help me out here,
because if
chat.
it was, for legal reasons, we wouldn't be allowed to do it. It's just an anagram. Okay, we need to do the awards. Starting in first place, your 2025 NSF The Flame Trench Extravaganza End of Year Quiz champion is Max Evans, and for your efforts, you have won the. No, you haven't won that. You haven't won that.
Downcomer.
You've run
You've won
Pro
this, the
Demon.
Flame Trench Trophy, the big gold trophy, definitely real, definitely not made with Adobe Generative AI.
Mom, I want a Downcomer. Let's go.
There's your trophy, Max. And in second place, for the silverware, is Sawyer Rosenstein, who is the vice champion, the runner-up for the 2025 NSF The Flame Trench Extravaganza End of Year Quiz.
Oh, I thought I was going to actually get a fork and knife if I got the silverware. Come on. I want NSF silverware now, thanks.
Is the thing going to change? There we go. Much smaller trophy.
Oh, it's so tiny.
And
It's like the old Downcomer versus the new Downcomer, or transfer tube, or whatever. One's the size of Falcon 9, the other one is this.
of course, last place doesn't leave empty-handed. For the second year running, EJ, it is clear you need to improve your spaceflight knowledge. It's severely lacking. And to help your cause, you have won. Now that's what I call an Alex answer, Volume 2.
Oh, I love this. I love getting Oscar Piastri. This is great. I feel
Oh
lovely
my
about
God.
this. This is great.
Don't even get me started on that, EJ.
I'm guessing that's something to do with F1.
Yes.
I love, Chad, I got Piastri up in here. It happened. You seen it. You seen it with a T.
Or like, I think you just dropped the ball, EJ. I think that's all.
No,
I think
I
that's
got
all that was.
Piastri. This is
I
ridiculous.
think you dropped the ball on that.
Right,
I don't know.
you had 26 points for some wording nomenclature, bro. I know every single module on the ISS. All right, come on.
Wait,
But you
EJ,
don't know every
are
single
you not
word
gonna take
in
the CD?
Ryan's
'Cause if not, I will.
viral monologue.
Weren't you whining about how that question was rigged or something?
Oh yeah, there were definitely rigged questions
Not,
in there. I
not
agree.
rigged,
but-
just at a disadvantage because we didn't hear it live.
There were other questions that were rigged though, and also I blame Alex for part of it. So now I want his CD for free. If
I
you're
love
not gonna
talking
use
to
it,
Alex
okay,
for
I'll
what it's
take it.
worth. Yeah, I love. You know, on the next Flame Trench that I host, Alex is gonna get on there, Chad, and I'm gonna have him give a 25-minute response. And guess what? I'm the host. I'm just gonna let it happen.
Wait, since when are you hosting Flame Trash? I thought that was me.
Oh, you want to do it? All right, you can do it. Sweet.
Well, not this week, obviously.
I'm just saying, there's a
I
reason
don't
why I
understand
cannot
why you.
play.
Why?
Yeah, Alex can't play because he get everything right.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like
No,
last
we
year,
wouldn't.
I said, "Oh,
I
I,
mean-
can play," and I was told, "No, you're not playing." I was like, "Okay, sure, whatever."
Yeah, it turns out Alex wouldn't get everything right. Also, there was no space shuttle question.
Hey, I only got
called
one
bull.
wrong,
Yeah,
and it was
wait,
actually because. Oh, come on.
Also, I love how we have the grid in the background, like like when they put the stickers on the Falcon 9 fairings. Is that intentionally to look like the Falcon 9 fairing paint jobs?
What?
If you ever look at the fairing, when they do
I
a
get
fairing
it.
with a painted logo on it, there's
No,
always like
Sawyer,
the
what-
grid underneath.
What you were looking at is the ortho grid used on the internal tank structure of the Vulcan rocket.
What an observation that
Hang
was.
on,
Then.
so I
Okay.
have a question. Oh yeah, well I guess this is the answer to that
Observation.
question. So continue.
Yeah, I'm meant to be pimping this, and Alex is talking. Chat, of course, you did incredibly all right. You got 6.5% off, but we're feeling generous because Jay's code broke on the first 3 questions, so we're going to bump that to 10% off with using the code FT121225. That's FT and then today's date 121225. This will get you 10% off on the store. It excludes some products, but that gets you 10% off on the store. So if you want to use that, go use it now. You won that. Well done, chat room. Congratulations,
But
you
wait.
did okay.
You use the British nomenclature 121225. It should be 121225, which is the American way.
Very funny, Sawyer, very funny.
Thank you.
Did you just give them something for losing?
It's 2025. Everyone gets a participation trophy.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it's a participation show. It's like your participation CD.
No, it's my Piastriation CD, okay?
There's nothing Piastri-esque about
I
that.
got
EJ. You
Piastri
just dropped the
card,
ball.
alright?
You
There
just
was no
dropped the
team
ball, bro.
orders. There's no slow
just-
pit stop. You just didn't win.
There was no
Bro,
forced
I
pit
called
stop.
this.
There
I said
were
this
no,
was going to happen.
There were no team orders to say, hey, EJ, you must give up X and Y points to let such and such through.
Well, now,
You
yeah,
just dropped
EJ,
the ball
so
in the
now,
last question.
so now you know what you got to do next year is watch every single NSF stream, and then you'll have a chance.
There you go.
How can I,
think that's
Sawyer,
a great
when I'm
point,
streaming
Sawyer.
on
And for
Twitch?
that, I will give you a round of applause.
Because you
this.
watch us sometimes when you're on Twitch.
Yeah, but that would be silly watching just restreaming the entire thing. Why would I'm not doing that? I don't do
Why
that.
not? Be a lot
I'm
cooler
gonna bite
if
my
you
tongue,
did.
what I was gonna say, because we're live.
We have gotten
But-
some support in the last few minutes, which I do have to go through very quickly because Space Pope is back in chat with a $50 super chat, and they say, "Bless you, Jack Byer. Miss your voice." Seriously, Space Pope, you've done so many super chats today. Thank you so much for your support, and everyone else has been supporting. Mr. Fluffy is back with a $2 super chat. They say, "So Sawyer, I had 2. Which coast is best?"
I mean, I came in second place, so it didn't help anyway. So I'm gonna go with East Coast, Best Coast. No, I'm kidding. It did help, but thank you.
Can I give you another point for that? Can I still get at the points?
And then, yeah, also
I can. I just gave
Annette's-
Sawyer another
to
point. It doesn't
Bideford's
change
question
anything,
earlier.
but he has 70 points now.
By the way, can I just answer Bideford's question from earlier? I celebrate Hanukkah, but I'm not opposed to having NSF Christmas-themed stuff because it's available in the shop at shop.nasaspaceflight.com ABP.
Yeah. See, Rich has it right in chat. I got Abu Dhabi 2021.
No.
That is exactly what happened here, man.
No. We're not going there either. No.
No, Mikey, no,
Oh, wait, wrong
this
game,
is so
Phil.
not right. No.
EJ, it was hard racing. We went car racing.
You
No,
went
this is
quizzing.
so
That's
not
what
right,
happened,
Michael,
EJ. Sometimes you
no.
don't win.
We went race quizzing, EJ. We
I
went
have
race
no idea
quizzing.
what's happening.
We all know Lewis won that race. Just saying. I don't even like Hamilton.
No,
You
he
didn't
didn't
win
win
that
the race.
Come on.
He did not win the race.
Am I meant to be adjudicating this?
I don't know. Do you like Formula One?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Hang on.
I'm sorry.
I like the
mean,
severe juxtaposition of this conversation and this very upbeat, happy music playing in the background. You know, everything's wonderful.
Dude. Wait, if I do the Max Verstappen theme, like theme B, would that get us copyright stricken? Should
Yeah,
I not
don't
do that on
Please
air?
don't do that.
Okay,
That's
well,
banned.
I was
If you
about to
I'll
do that.
take
I'm not
points
gonna do
away
that.
And then Soy will win.
Oh man, okay.
Ooh, okay. Go for it. Here we go. There's my answer.
Dunno F1.
Boom. Got it. I don't know how to overlay this on me because I just picked the whatever just because it was funny. But yeah. Oh, I'll switch back to me on camera.
I don't know if Kevin has it
Amazing.
available to bring it up again just very quickly, but as a reminder, we do have the chat reward, which is 10% off in the store. And you can do that right now with the code there you go. FT121225 for 10% off. But it does exclude some products, but it has most of the stuff in there. So that's available for you if you want it.
Hang on, here we
As
go.
a-
We
as a
gotta do this
reward.
the right way. I gotta do this the right way. There we go. Cube
I can't
zoom
believe
all
you
the
just
way.
did a cube zoom live on stream. And Chris is telling me that's pinned in the chat. So if you want to do that in the chat, it's pinned in the chat for you. There you go.
Uh-oh. Ryan, Doss has spoken in the back channel.
Oh.
I've just
I
received
agree.
a message from Das saying this entire result has been declared invalid by management due to a lack of shuttle questions. Well, it's about
I will actually
2025
agree
in
with that
space
too.
flight. Shuttle didn't fly in 2025.
Shuttle hasn't flown in 14 years. Can we get over the grief as we get cube zoomed out? Oh, never mind.
Maybe it'll fly
Absolutely,
next
we
year.
cannot.
Discovery.
Don't.
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 Oh, you're right. I need to
Don't give credence to the circus, Alex.
make it slower.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
Don't. Don't.
Kevin loves his transitions.
It's a very catchy beat, I do have to say.
Dude, this is like VTech kicked in yo music. Like, you can hear the VTech in the background. It's just, dude,
But yeah, it's awesome.
yeah, you can hear the VTech kicking in yo.
Yo. You have to bounce off the red limiter like 10 times before you shift, though.
Yeah,
Customary.
I
yeah,
really-
that gets you extra VTech.
I need to figure out how to actually put this on top of my video, but I don't have time to learn it right now.
While Sawyer learns vMix, for those of you just joining us, during the show, in the middle of the show, we did do an in memoriam to remember some of the members of the community we lost this year. And for those of you just joining us now at the end, I think we can play that again just to, get back in the mood and just reflect on some of the things that have happened this year.
It looks like, you know what? I'm not saying that.
Dad, don't. I know what you're gonna say.
It
Don't
looks.
say it.
It look. Yeah. Okay.
I know what you're gonna say. Don't say it. I just realized that we are eventually going to have a Ship 67.
When this first came on, I thought that said Gesnood. Hey, Esar is a pretty launch site, I will say. Gilmore kind of does too. It's pretty good. Love that tidal wave of hydrogen peroxide there.
B18 just went achoo.
It sneezed. All right,
B18
it just sneezed, Max. Okay? It was sick.
is me when I sneeze. It's
Please.
that energetic.
Please, my booster, help! He's very sick.
My God.
Wait a minute. Wait, on that Ship 36 cast, was he Max, Sawyer,
Yeah.
and Jack? Was it? I was the only one that wasn't there
Yes,
for
it was.
that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
That's how that went.
Boy.
Good times. Not really, but good times.
I mean, sure, somebody like that. Like,
Well, we've got a few minutes here at the end, so I feel like we should go round all of the contestants for one final time this year. EJ, for the second year running, is last place, dead last, the loser, least amount of points. How does that make you feel, EJ?
have more technical questions, and I'll go head to head with Alex and win.
Oh,
That's how it makes me
That's
feel.
that is
That's
bold.
fighting talk.
Let's go. Bring it on. Now, I had fun. This is a good time. It is a good time. Appreciate it.
Bring
Ryan,
it
thank you
on.
for doing this. Yo, let's go. You're going down. I also would like to say that we should do this biannually. We should have one in the summer to mark the middle of the year.
Ooh, that's a
A
good
summer
idea.
quiz. It might be a bit
Yep.
too hot to wear this in the summer, though. I'm already very hot, and it's the
Bro, I gotta
winter.
You
and
can
the
wear
heating isn't
shorts
on.
at shop.nasspaceflight.com.
You could do that.
Which you can get 10% off,
And the
maybe. I'm
Hawaiian
not sure which
shirts.
products it's on with the code that was just on screen.
See, I
There you
set
go.
that all
Go.
up so you guys could plug the store, Like,
ABP?
yeah.
Always be plugging.
Okay, let's talk with Sawyer. For the second year running, has come in second place, most number of points. Second place.
I mean, I'm proud of it. As you can see, I am proud of it. I figured it out, by the way. I figured out Phoenix. But I mean, was I bitter a bit? Yes. Am I still going to call Alex Alejandro for the rest of the year? Yes. But EJ got hosed on this one. I'm gonna flat out say it. The fact that he knew every single module -1 on the ISS.
Vindication. Wait a minute. There's
I'm
actually.
I'm proud of my second place. I'm proud of it.
No, you did good. You did good.
To be fair, I only missed one of my segments on that. Just one.
Okay. How many trust segments are there?
He's taking my job.
Is it 6?
4 or 5?
I don't know. You guys tell me.
Well, I know it goes up to P6, but is that just...
Does it? Does that mean there's 6 port side modules and 6 starboard modules?
I don't know, EJ.
No,
would
I'm
you
pretty
please
sure
tell
it's
the
S1,
class?
2, 3, and P4, 5, and 6. Or am I wrong? No, it's P1, 2, so it's 12, isn't it?
Nope.
What is it?
Shoot, what is it?
So they retain the
C1?
naming. Go ahead, Alex. Do it.
Yeah, you've got the C1 S0, right?
Yep.
Then you've
That's
got
right.
4, I think. Like it jumps from that to 4. Then it is 5 and 6 on each side, port and starboard. So
Yep.
P and S. I don't know how many of that it is because I wasn't counting, but I think that's the entire truss.
That's good enough. They retain the
There's-
naming convention from Space Station Freedom, so it's not
Yeah.
like 1, 2, 3, 4 on either side.
Yeah.
That technically the starboard
Oh.
1, 0 is it should be this C1 truss segment, but they never ended up going with the C1 truss segment because they were supposed to bring up the S6 module first for Space Station Freedom because Space Station Freedom had reaction control systems on its truss segment.
And instead they
not-
brought the C1, which is the one because okay, so side note, when Ryan asked me for help about this, I was the
Yeah.
one that brought up the note of C1 pressurized section does not count because it's like a tiny bit of pressurized area or volume, I guess, where you can get into the C1 truss to
Yeah,
sort of do some cable stuff and whatnot. But yeah, so I told him let's not count that.
Now,
Which
what
is
does
why
the
that
Z1?
note.
What does the Z1 module do?
It's got the control moment gyres.
Yeah, I knew I liked you. I knew I liked
How
you.
many?
My
It's got
guy.
also some of the control switches as well for the power systems between
Yep.
the Unity, so the Russian segment and the US segment, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, all of
He's-
these multi
good, chat.
duplexers and whatever they are
He's
called.
good.
I like the
Very
ISS.
good.
I'm really sad that the only question that I got wrong was exactly the ISS one, and it was because of my spreadsheet being wrong.
Yeah, thanks,
I
Alice.
screwed Sawyer. It's pretty funny, actually. 'Cause
sorry.
If he got that question right, he may have won. I'm just saying. He didn't lose by much.
It would have changed my attitude. And that would have made
Wow.
all the difference.
Wow.
Oh dear. Okay, Max, let's
Good
talk
stuff.
with you because you, of course, are the champion. You've won.
I guess I have. Came out of left.
I thought you would have been
Came
more
out of left
excited, to be
field.
honest.
I'm surprised more than
He
anything.
knows he should have lost.
Yeah. You guys should have won.
Part of winning is being in position to win should the first place guy fumble, and of course you fumbled the ball, you dropped the ball, you didn't answer the last question correctly, so I won. But
That means nothing to international viewers, man. What are you talking about?
you fumbled the ball, you dropped the ball.
Football isn't a 3-player game.
Okay, you missed the goal. You missed the
Soccer
last
isn't a
goal.
3-player
Yes, it is, 'cause
game.
we only have 3 good players, so.
You missed the last goal,
What-
EJ,
what
and you
sport are
lost.
you
You
playing?
paid the price. Who won last year? I
Jack.
forget. Who won last year? Was it Jack?
It was
Look at
Jack,
this-
yeah.
This jabroni.
Because that
Yeah.
raises
Yeah.
an interesting point. Because, Max, fun fact, in case you didn't know, 100% of quiz winners have gone on to secure a position at an aerospace startup in the LA area.
Oh, I don't want to go to LA. Dang it.
Do
I don't wanna
not
go to
take
LA.
Max away from us.
I don't want to go to LA.
Bad, Ryan. Bad.
Am I stupid? It's just Mr. Yak, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the
There's a
joke.
whole list, Mike. There's a whole list, Mike.
Okay, cool. I got the
But
joke.
of
All right,
people
all right,
that have
excellent.
won this quiz,
Excellent.
it is one.
No, I got the joke, Ryan. The funny thing is they didn't.
I did.
Oh, Sawyer did. Max did.
He
That
looks so
face.
thrilled.
It would need to be one heck of an offer to get me away from Florida. So otherwise, don't want to be going towards LA.
Love Florida.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, first, I think we should do a big thanks to D Wise, because if you didn't notice from the intro, D has been kind of sneaking around and collecting slow-mo video for me throughout the year. So thanks to
That's
D
why
for doing
he
that.
did that?
To make
Yep.
the intro. There you go.
You're
Why
joking.
did the footage that you chose to use of me make me look like I'm strung out? Like,
Because that was
Are you
taken
not?
by me during Starship Flight 8.
why you gotta do me like that, man?
I was wondering why I was working in the hut and all of a sudden D just comes up and starts filming it.
D tends to do that quite a lot.
Right, that's what I figured. It was just, it's just D being D.
And
You
of course,
sneaky son of a gun.
a big thank you as well to Jake Egan, who literally over the last week has coded an entire quiz system for us. Maybe
Did
it was a
pretty
bit
good.
dodgy on the first couple questions, but for the majority of the quiz, that worked very well. So I could do a round of applause. Hang on,
That
let's do a
ended
round of
DMing you
applause for
last
Jay.
year.
And let's quickly do a bit more support because Byford again is in chat. Another margarita for the holidays. Thank you so much for your support, as always. But thank you. You're always watching it and you're always in chat, Byford. We're very, very grateful for your support throughout the year. So thank you for your ongoing support. And thank you very much for watching as well. I guess we should
miss
also
him too.
thank Kevin. Kevin was producer of today's stream. Went above and beyond, maybe a bit too far with the graphics
Never.
and the stingers. He loves the transitions. Do you want to run the transition again, Kevin? I know you love the transition.
It's Alexandro. I think I know everything about space, but I actually don't. Romero. I'm not bitter.
Huh?
You're bitter.
I'm not bitter.
EJ,
sounded
as always, thank you so much for being on the Flame Trench this year. Thank you for your insights. Thank you for being so gracious as the loser.
Oh my god.
Wow. Nah, I'm just playing around. I'm having a good time. This is fun. I enjoy it. It's a
Good title.
It's a good, what did it say? Loves Alex. See, dude. I'll listen. Dude, I could listen to an audiobook by Alex about spaceflight knowledge. What are you guys talking about? It's great.
I'm
He
too
knows his
boring.
stuff.
I think he might be the only person in the world who could do that.
You guys don't zone. What, you guys listen? It's not. Well, you're not zoning out when he gives us long explanations, are you?
I
No,
am doing
never.
exactly that.
Anyway, now I was having a lot of fun here, guys. I stream over on Twitch. We talk about space. We actually do technical stuff over there. not just he said, she said stuff. Anyway, no, I stream. Sorry. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
You can promote your Twitch. You can promote it.
I
Don't worry.
couldn't help it. Anyway, no, I had fun. This is a good time. I like doing this. I like doing this show, and I know it's a privilege to be here. So thank you very much for watching. I do appreciate it. And Ryan, thank you for hosting. You did great. You did great, buddy.
You're very welcome. I only got a couple questions which didn't actually have a correct answer. Sawyer, thank you for coming on as always throughout the year. Well done for being second again. Are you going to try and improve for next year?
Nope, I'm going for second place 3 years running, baby. Because as you can see, I am proud of my number 2. Thanks, Kevin.
15 Keurigs.
One thing I have noticed though is that you've stepped up your fashion game this year. So have I. I'm not sure where I go from here.
Well, I know I go with the jacket next year, whether it's an actual suit jacket or not.
Ryan, it has to
have
be
to wait a
like
year and find out.
gold or silver or like some extravagant color.
It has to have like 24
gold
karat gold
jacket.
flake or something.
Yes.
I don't know if
Either
the budget
that-
can support that.
Either that or like a galaxy themed like pictures all over the suit, or galaxy themed suit or something.
But Max, thank you so much for coming on. Congratulations, your rookie year. You've only gone and won it. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. That was fun, actually. I had no idea what to expect going in, but that was a lot of fun. Maybe we can do this again next year. So, thank you very much.
There has never been a repeat winner, just saying. And of course, a thank you to our members, the launch directors, the flight engineers. I can't even read the names anymore. That's how small that font has gotten. It is ridiculously small. But thank you so much to the members for supporting us throughout 2025.
Hey,
And
who's
with
Jack
that-
Byer? Why is his name in there?
I don't know why. I don't know who that is. Must be some fan who's just showed up in the last few weeks, maybe. Anyways, my name is Ryan Caton. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next year. Hopefully, some people will see you before then. But I'm off on holiday. I'm jetting off on vacation for the next few weeks. So I've been your plague-infested host.
Puppy cat.
Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for watching. I'm not thanking Alex because
Wait, you're going on vacation sick? What are you, crazy?
No, he's British.
What?
Wow.
Thanks, Sawyer. Thanks, Sawyer. Anyway, time's up. We've got to go. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next year. Bye-bye.
There.
Yay.
I'm I think I might have to go because my throat is literally dying.
Dude, you need cough drops, man. I'm not even, like, that wasn't even a joke.
They're too far
Get
away
some-
though. I can't get them.
Do you have any honey on hand, Ryan?
Bro, I got honey cough drops, dude.
Take like 2 or 3 spoonfuls of honey. It'll help your throat like immediately.
Yeah.
Yep.
And lemon.
The only problem is I can't do that during the show, so I'm going to need to head out. But thank you, members. I would stick around if I could, I promise. But thank you, members. Fun show. And yeah, well done, Max.
Ryan, you're not following the rules. You're not allowed back on Flame Trench for another year.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's a shame.
Oh no.
Hi, Membies. Hi, Twitch.
Membies.
I need to turn off that horrible sound effect on Alex's voice because it's on my voice too.
What
Oh, was
voice?
there actually a
Did it-
phone effect?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
I just hear it as regular Alex, so I
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
You put a phone.
I didn't-
Dude, I didn't.
I didn't know that I have an effect.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
Hey, look, Jack is on the flame trench.
Yeah. Wait. Here, let me get out of the way.
Last year's winner is looking over this year's loser.
Aww.
Yeah. See, that's because I'm in the back. I'm looking over because I should have won last year. I got hosed on these freaking
I
questions.
agree. You got hosed both years.
This is ridiculous, man.
I should have been last place.
Whatever.
Also, the fact that I didn't know that we were counting all of the PMAs and the Cupola. Otherwise, I would have said those because obviously I knew PMAs.
It's a
I knew
pressurized.
Cupola.
It's a pressurized segment of the station.
But it's not a module.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
They're modules, dude.
I guess because it's modular, but still. That's not what I think of.
It
You know,
holds-
again, like the actual physical segments rather than these little attachments.
See, when Ryan said 20, I was like, oh, he's including PMAs. That's absolutely it. Actually, and wait a minute, two things. So one, Leonardo is a permanent multi-purpose module. They renamed it. So
Right.
that's technically.
I was going to say PMM, but then again, Ryan also said don't use the acronyms.
Technically, it's not Leonardo anymore. Just saying. It's the permanent. They renamed it when they left it up there after the last shuttle flight. Okay.
Yeah,
Second
from
thing.
MPLM to PMM.
Second thing. Kibo has 2 pressurized components to it that have different names. There's the Kibo module, and then there's the Japanese experiment module.
That
I
is true.
didn't know if we were also counting Gem or not.
So,
I thought about it, but I'm like,
So,
no. But they said that.
wait a minute. Yeah.
That's one of the, again. I thought of Gem, but again, it was the whole logic of, but it's part of Kibo now technically. Which is why I also didn't think of Cupola, which is why I also didn't think of the PMAs. If we're not counting Gem, then because yeah, that flew up on a totally different space shuttle mission.
Yes, it did. That's right. Last place.
That's
Give me
right.
a
It flew
freaking-
on the square hole.
It flew in the square hole. That's right.
Square hole.
It flew in the square hole.
Next year, the question's just going to be, which shuttle do you think is best? And Ryan's just going to give points to whoever.
Now, Long March 5.
Now,
Now,
Long
March
March
5.
5.
There was no Long March 5 question.
There weren't any Long March 5 questions.
Jeez.
A lot of questions about the Chinese space program, though.
Yeah, I know.
No questions about booster reuse, but maximum amount of flights, nothing like that.
I thought we were getting like a B1067
Wasn't there
question
like a
or
whole
something.
segment that he forgot or something?
yeah.
Yes, there was. But
was
we
on
What
will
was that
never
segment supposed
know.
to be?
Oh,
Oh,
Dang.
we
Too
would have
bad.
gone nuts with that one.
Oh, yeah.
yo,
Can I create
say
the
some.
next quiz?
Say some of the
Yes.
questions.
Yeah, do you have the questions for
Do
that
you have the
section?
questions, Kevin?
No, the problem was he needed media assets for it, and he didn't prep them.
Mm.
He ran out of time,
Oh.
which I totally
What kind of
get.
assets are we talking about?
No,
He's
this
literally
is actually
been working on this for a while.
It was pretty good, man. Like we only
It
had a
was.
couple of hiccups here and there. Not bad for a first deployment. It was pretty
No,
good.
dude. That was
It
fun.
was, it was actually really
Yeah.
good.
Better than last year.
Man, I
But
would have aced those noogling questions.
What kind of multimedia questions are we talking about, though? Like about the vehicle, about the broadcast, about what?
I don't quite know.
All of the above.
Bro, BF6 made me quick on the draw. That won me so many extra points.
I thought I was going quick too.
I
There was
think-
one where I'm like less than a second.
was-
I'm like, I got this.
I was having trouble making sure my computer was synced up with that clock that Jay had us, and I could never get it to stick. So I was always a couple seconds behind.
But you got a couple of questions in first.
Yeah, but yeah, I think that was luck more than anything. I should have beaten EJ on 2 of those.
You can't flick faster than Unk, sorry.
Yes, I can.
No,
And
you
I,
cannot.
I did. I have a delay, sir.
Wait, how long was
1v1 me
EJ's
on
delay?
Rust, bro. You'll lose.
I would love to 1v1 you on Rust. Actually,
Wait, we never saw EJ's clock.
Huh?
We were doing the clock synchronization.
Oh, I sent it at the last second, dude.
well, of course you did.
Oh, did you do it in? Oh, you didn't do it in the flame trench.
No,
That's
I
why.
sent it to Jay in a DM.
Cheater,
That's
cheater.
not fair.
Bro, I don't
What was your number?
know. I don't even know what that was about. What was
Latency.
It's the synchronization from
sure
the
everyone was
actual
synced.
clock, the plus
Yeah.
and minus.
Oh.
I'm guessing it based the answers off of people's individual clocks on the computer when they timed it in.
How are you going to do that?
Carefully.
I don't know. I don't code.
It was
Oh, he's
Jay's
using
program.
the delay. I see what he's doing. Dude, we're talking about 49 hundredths or thousandths of a second. Nice
That
try.
can make all the difference, sir.
It does. Mine was 0.120, by the way, so it was tenths of a second.
I was 2 seconds behind.
Are you a
Yes,
Rooster or an
as-
armor? You know what? I don't know all systems. I have no idea what my hand is doing when I'm playing Battlefield. I ain't looking at the mouse.
I have no idea
Same.
what to do with my hands, man.
I don't know what to do with my hands. Felt like I
I don't
was
know
on a
what to do with-
spaceship.
Amazing.
I know what I do with my hands. I got a new autopilot panel. I just go click, click, click on it now.
Oh, dude, you do that too? I have this on my desk. If you know, you know.
Nice.
And
Nice.
dude, I flip these. I'm just
And the worst part about this one is not only does it spin, you can also push and pull. So,
Okay.
yeah. It's way too much fun. And I still have my throttle over here, so I still go like back and forth, rock back and forth with it.
my God, me saying I got Piastri killed you. I figured people would like that joke. I had that
I'm
one
sure
teed
that
up.
It was,
That was
I'm
a
sure it
good
was
joke.
funny if I knew
That was a
anything
good joke.
about F1.
EJ, give me your formal opinion. Should
Yeah.
Lando have won the championship this year?
Didn't Lando win the championship?
Did he deserve it? Was he deserving of the championship this year?
It was honestly a toss-up between him and Piastri. I think Zach Brown favors Lando
Think
a little bit over Piastri. So,
just a little bit.
I mean, considering the car is set up for Lando and Piastri is still competitive with it, I would say, yeah, probably you got screwed.
I would say Max or Piastri. Probably more Oscar deserved it more, but for Max to be as close as he was, not only did McLaren have to shoot themselves in the foot as bad as they did, but Max still had to be there, ready to pounce, assuming he had the opportunity, and he almost had the opportunity.
I was rooting for Max at the end. I'm sorry,
Dude,
I
was
don't
rooting.
like-
Max is my guy. I've been rooting for him for like all year.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Max is my driver.
Max rooting for Max.
Yeah, he's my driver, and it shows you just how critical that overtake or that mistake from Kimi in Qatar was on the last lap. Being overtaken.
I didn't see the race, dude. So okay, if you know F1, this is gonna make sense. I'm a Ferrari fan. I don't watch the races. I watch the result. You know.
The
Yeah.
pain.
Yeah,
I can hear the pain in your voice already.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm going to go ahead and assume that you're probably right.
So in the last couple of laps, I think it was actually on the last lap in Qatar, which is the second to last race of the season.
Yeah.
Lando was behind Kimi for P3 or P4, I think. And the difference that was there between Kimi or between Lando finishing in the spot that he was originally or finishing in front of Kimi was 2 points.
Oof.
And Max won or lost by 1 point.
Wow. That's a shame.
Yeah.
You should watch Leclerc's
yeah.
on board and appreciate him while you have him, bro. I don't care anymore. Ferrari. I threw in the towel. I threw in the towel. I'm sorry. I threw in the towel. I don't give. They're like, oh, Lewis is gonna drive for Ferrari. I'm like, so what? Not even him can save this heaping pile of crap. Like,
but I mean, the one positive that we have for them next year is that we're going into brand new regs. It's going to be a brand new car, and the field is going to be as level as it has for the first time in like 5 or 6 years, or 4 or 5 years.
I admire your optimism, man.
It's not even optimism. It's just realism. Like, we have no idea if they're going to be doing bad or not.
Max, my chat, dude, you pissed off somebody in my chat. This is why Max lost the championship, not because Kimi, it's because he got punted in Spain. I think that's what that says. It says he got headed.
Well, just like there are multiple spots in Max's season, and a reporter actually went to questioned Max on that directly in one of the post-race press conferences, and Max wasn't having any of it. Max just tossed the question back to him. He's like, dude, you can go to a number of things that happened in my season. And then he went off on the reporter. It was kind of hilarious.
You would do that, Max.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, I agree. How long have you been following F1, Max?
2012 was the first season I watched.
All right. Okay, cool. Right on.
And I've been a Red Bull fan since the beginning, back in the Seb days. So, I know that might piss some people off. It's fine. I'm here for it. But Red Bull has always been my team. More so Max over Red Bull in recent years. But
so Sawyer, just for some context for you, so you're not hanging out to dry. Ferrari is the Jets of Formula One. They were good a long time ago. They are not good now, and they have not been good. The last championship they won was 2007.
Not just good, fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
They were the number one team. Like
Namath era, Sawyer, to Mark Sanchez era. And it's just been Mark Sanchez era for like 20 years.
You say that. Mark Sanchez actually was the last quarterback to take us to a playoff, so you may want to change that to like a Darnold.
Okay, let me think. Geno Smith.
Okay, fair.
It's
Sam
pain.
Darnold, or Mike White, or who else? Oh, who's the kid? Zach Wilson, or
Sam Darnold. I'm seeing ghosts.
Yep, seeing ghosts on the sideline. That was great. I remember that.
That was a Patriots game too.
Hey, we're starting a rookie undrafted free agent for the first time since 1973 on Sunday. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So anyway, Ferrari sucks. They are terrible. It's just misery, dude. Because they keep shooting themselves in the foot. It's like,
it's not even funny. Like,
dude, I can't even laugh at it anymore. No. It's just like
it started out as
that's kind of funny.
It started out like the downfall really started back in like 2018. I think like the point where Ferrari's trajectory was all downhill and has been ever since was when Seb crashed out in Germany in 2018. Ever since then, it's been nothing but downhill for them.
That's when they fired Binotto.
Yeah,
Mattia Binotto, the guy that got them the closest to a championship.
No, but
made a couple of screw-ups in pit strategy, and they fired him. And the guy the bonehead that they put in there after,
Binotto was fired like 2 or 3 years ago. Not 2018. No, back then it was what is his name? Team principal was somebody different. It wasn't Binotto. It was
Sergio Marchionne.
Marchionne.
By the way,
now they have.
Oh well, yeah, that's right. You're right. They got rid of Binotto later. That was another screw up. Sergio Marchionne croaked. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy.
You're right. Our
Marchionne
quarterback
at
least
dude.
isn't a grandfather.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was saying to Jay Volt, he was talking about the Colts. I said, yeah, at least our quarterback isn't a grandfather.
Dude, what happened to Dan Jones sucks. Like, I don't like Indy, but that's not cool. That sucks, dude.
Yeah, having to bring Phillip Rivers back at age 44 after 5 years of not playing.
You know, Tom Brady's in the booth going,
Put me in, coach.
really? You know?
You don't say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dragon. That's right. It was Arriva Bene with Sergio Marchioni. Was there,
Arriva
though, all
Bene.
the
That's
time.
who it was.
Yeah.
That's who
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
Also, hey, Colts fans, at least you can use a first-round draft pick or something to, get a quarterback now that you've got Sauce, who's totally healthy. Oh, wait, about both of those. Sauce Gardner got hurt. They gave away their
Damn.
first-round draft picks to get him to the New York Jets. So
What was that? What did you say?
I'm rooting for the Colts to tank personally, because that means we get another pick that's higher up.
Axiom, Ross Braun handed you your degree at a ceremony. No way, dude.
Wait, what?
Wow.
What happened?
Dude, dude, Axiom got his degree handed to him by Ross Braun. He shook his hand with F1 royalty, dude. That's cool, man.
Whoa, dude. The Braun GP story of 2009 is among my favorite in F1 history.
I hate it.
Why?
I hate it so much.
Why?
Because I'm a Ferrari fan.
Oh, yeah.
I hate it so much.
That's like my favorite storyline of anything that's ever happened in F1.
Pain.
I think
Spain minus the S.
And it started out
when Alex
as
gets the question wrong.
it started out as Ferrari having a competitive car and incompetent strategists, and then the car just turned to shit and they had nothing. Except luck.
Dude, it's been like that for 17 years. 17 years.
No, they've had their moments where they were competitive ish for some of the season. 2018.
What races were you watching?
2018 was the last time that they were really competitive enough to compete for a championship. Ish. They weren't falling miles behind.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
And to hear Lewis as vocal as he's been about the team this year, just how much he feels like he's been shot in the foot, how much the team has been shot in the foot, and how much the team is going after him. It's kind of disheartening. Not gonna lie.
It ain't Lewis Hamilton.
No,
I'm a Ferrari.
No.
I don't like Lewis Hamilton.
Same.
Lewis Hamilton is not Ferrari's problem.
no,
Okay.
it's not. Not even close. It's not.
It's the problem.
For the
problem
record.
Hamilton,
For the
guys.
record. Yeah. I am not a Lewis Hamilton fan at all. Honestly, I can't stand the guy. But he's not the issue with Ferrari. He's not. Not even close.
You can't stand Lewis, but you like Max? Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Absolutely.
What does this world come to?
I love Max, dude. He's my favorite driver. Like, it's not even close.
Oof.
Come at me. I'm happy to take it. You look like you're holding something back, EJ.
No, I'm just thinking about Ferrari, and I really wish I didn't.
By the way, can I just point out, look at your score, EJ.
Yeah.
That would be my score, man.
Just missing the one.
EJ just full on Ferrari today.
No,
That
you
was
don't
not.
watch the streams, do you?
I got wrecked by the stewards. All right, and no, he doesn't swear.
You know the Boeing 777 Wingflex video, right?
154.
154. That's my number, dude.
Yeah, it's literally an emote in his Twitch chat, and of course he scores 54.
154.
Are you saying both Hamilton and Verstappen seems like pieces of trash to you, dude? You have to be a champ. Okay, you have to be. Anybody that becomes an F1 champion, you're like, oh my god, they're so nice. Nah. You got to be a dick to be a Formula One champion. That's what it takes to win, dude.
And that's why I like Max. He is unapologetic. He just wants to win. That's why I love him.
It's not fair. What happened? Nothing. Just an incident.
Incident.
Nothing. Just an incident. And one use of calling Alex. I should have called Alex a second time. We could do it 2 times, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there were 2.
Yeah.
It would have also helped to have question numbers so I could have known how many were left, too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
getting paragraphs in my chat, Max. Let's see. Next year, it's going to be a rerun of 2014. It's an engine formula, active aero, 50-50 split between battery and internal combustion. Drivers, instead of DRS, they'll use your mom, manual override mode, a button to deploy all the energy in the battery. The problem is that in the corner, the cars will be slower than the F2 cars. In the straights, they're going to be stupid fast, reaching 400 kph in
Yep.
quali when
Yep.
using the mom. Tracks like Monaco and Singapore, the lap times are going to be slower than F2.
Yep.
I love that, your mom.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Really, Kevin?
Don't forget the rev limiter.
Bastardo, you don't think Senna was a prick on the track? Are you kidding me?
You what?
You don't think Bastardo, people over in my chat, you don't think Senna was a complete prick on the track? He was a jackass to Prost. Not
Prick?
that I like Alan Prost.
Prick?
Alan
No.
Prost was
Aggressive, yes.
Thought my
Extremely
phone was ringing. I
aggressive,
don't
also
hear it.
yes. But also Prost was also asking for it numerous times.
I mean, that's the secret, man. Nobody hears that. I mean, Senna he was great off the track. He was a philanthropist. He gave millions. He gave like almost his entire fortune away for like Brazilian school systems and stuff, dude. Like, he's really a saint, honestly. But on the track, bro, I would hate him.
Dude,
would hate him.
was he's kind of like Max in the way that drivers have to look out for him specifically because he is aggressive. And Senna was one of the most aggressive drivers in F1 history, and that's also one of the reasons why I love him.
It though.
Oh, he 100% deserved it, bro.
Prost
100% deserved it.
So sorry,
Especially
Bastardo.
in Suzuka back in 90 or 91?
91.
91.
That was
Prost,
before
full
my
on.
time.
That was, dude, don't even get me started on that.
So in '89, they came together in the Casio Triangle, and Prost drove the car to the stop, and Senna got the car started again and finished the race. And Prost got all pissed off about that, but they gave Prost the championship.
They full on DQ'd Senna because he didn't take the access road to get back onto the track, which would normally call for a penalty of sorts. And there was no prior history, to my knowledge at least, of that completely DQing a driver. And they full on
91,
DQ'd
he
him.
got him back.
Yep.
he got him back.
That
he
wasn't-
T-boned the Ferrari going into the first corner.
That wreck also
which
was
is pretty
not
funny.
Senna's fault at all. Prost turned in like 10 feet early directly into his car. Yes. Yes. Look at the footage. Prost turned in very early. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm not saying nothing.
Look at the footage, EJ.
Dude, I'm not saying nothing. You're about to get grilled by both chats.
That's
dude.
fine. That's fine. I'm here for it. Bring it.
All right, J-Bolt, see you, buddy. I react to car talk like I do an Alex answer. Nice.
That's awesome.
My brother in Christ. Dude, they're mad at you.
That's fine. I'm here for it. Bring it. Don't have to. People don't have to agree with me. It's fine. I'm here for it.
While you booing me, I'm right. Where's this Max when we're on Flame Trench, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's this Max? You're
Because
giving
we
your
don't
all
often
civil answers?
disagree this badly on stuff on the Flame Trench. You want to talk about F1? Oh, we can get spicy about F1.
Yeah, but this isn't the F1. This isn't the pit stop
tell me
trench.
with a straight face. Look back at that footage going into the chicane in Suzuka in 1991. That at the trajectory that Prost turned in, he was going to make the apex, and he was not a car inside before he should have been.
Brother,
Dude.
it doesn't matter. His wheels are out in front.
Senna
He's in
was
first.
right next to him, dude. Right next to him, and he turned in early.
He's right next to him into the apex of the corner because that's what happens
Prost
when you
didn't
don't
turn
step on
toward
the
the
brakes.
apex. He turned
What the
in
fuck are
early.
you
That's my
talking about?
point. He turned in early.
By the way, you know what I realized that I was going to mention on air and totally forgot to?
What?
Tomorrow's Alex's birthday.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Feliz cumpleaños, Alejandro! Max, you should come do Friday night racing with us.
I only
Got
have
the
Gran
setup
Turismo.
now.
I don't have iRacing yet.
We don't do iRacing. We race Assetto Corsa.
I don't have that either.
I'll buy it for you. Sorry, what'd you say?
I was gonna say, it's got the setup for it now.
Oh yeah. Wait, you got a sim rig up?
Yeah, look over right here.
Well, it's cropped, so you can't really tell.
Yeah,
that's a
I'm
racing
looking.
rig. Yeah, I have a sim rig.
Oh, dude, I'll get you a Assetto Corsa. You come play with us. We're in the off season right now, but it's
Didn't
still,
you
it
get a
picks
Assetto
up.
Corsa on PS5? I don't think you can.
sim race on a console.
Bro, I didn't get it for Gran Turismo. I just so happened to have a PS5.
I don't know if you can get a Assetto Corsa.
I don't think
on
you can, unfortunately.
console.
God, why do you sound so disgusted? What am I?
Why are you racing? What?
What? You sound so disgusted in that. Oh, you have a console? Ugh.
You sim race on a console. Why are you gaslighting me?
I'm not gaslighting you at all. I'm just asking. Am I a peasant for sim racing on a console?
Apparently, Assetto Corsa Competizione is on PlayStation Store.
Competizione. Really? That's
Yeah.
ACC.
Really?
ACC is different.
That's why I wasn't
we
sure
don't
if it was
race
the same or
ACC.
different.
Oh, okay.
ACC is, but not.
But you
ACC.
even said it yourself. You're like, oh, I don't have iRacing. What are you playing iRacing on?
I don't have iRacing.
What? But if you did, what would you play it on?
I would have to have a PC to have it.
Okay. All right. He needs the mods. He needs a PC. Yeah, I know.
I know. I know.
I'm just busting.
I do need a gaming PC. I know I do. Just not exactly in the budget right now, unfortunately.
Astro Knucklehead Freedom units are now available in your neck of the woods. It's minus 40. There you go. Same. Yeah, there you go, man. You get it now.
You able?
Do what?
Well,
Hello?
Now we hear
Alex?
you.
Feliz cumpleaños, amigo.
I've been talking for like 30 minutes, and I don't even know if you were able to hear that.
We
I
have
don't.
not
We didn't
heard
hear you. We didn't hear you at all.
at all.
Okay, because when Sawyer mentioned me, I was like, no, nobody needs to know about that. And then I saw the Ask Alex thing, and I was like, why is that going through? And I did not see anything. So
Dude, 90 teams want to get in on the Rolex. Yo, I gotta go. We should go. Max, we should go. Let's go to the Rolex 24.
I live an hour down the road from it. Let's go. I'll meet you there.
All right. All right, cool.
Wait, where is that? Is that up in Daytona?
It's at Daytona, dude. It's an awesome. It's a 24-hour enduro. My buddy races in it.
still talking about cars.
That's
Yes,
what they've been
of
talking
course.
about for 30 minutes, and I've just been going, yeah.
Hey, I
Like-
tried to bring you into this conversation. Wait a minute. You got to give me some credit.
You
You
did.
gave me a 2-minute explanation of how Ferrari is like the Jets, and that was it.
It's actually more like the Yankees, but whatever. It's fine.
Still. That was all I got. So
Wait, Vargon, 90 teams or 90 cars?
You can't go this year, Geek? That sucks.
Okay.
Only 61 for permitted, but it's funny when you realize in 2020 there were only 30. Dude, I was at the 2024 Rolex.
So was I.
It is a... Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Where were you?
Where
Yeah.
were you?
In the infield.
Yeah, me too.
Granted, I was only there for the first, I don't know, 8 hours.
wait, Max, weren't you with
Oh.
us at the lunch at Dogs R Us after the launch before EJ went up to the race?
It was after
No.
the race, Sawyer.
Oh,
No.
that was after. Oh, I thought it was before.
Yeah, it was after. Yeah. That was after NG20, right? It
It might have been. Yeah,
yeah.
it may have been.
was after
I don't
NG20.
remember which
Yeah.
launch it was, but it was a Falcon, which narrows it down.
It was yeah, it was. You're not wrong.
Yeah, dude, we are about
yeah.
to enter a golden age of enduro racing. It's so good. It's so
Dude,
good.
IMSA is amazing.
Dude,
Yeah, it
it's
was
the
a party.
best racing on the planet. It's not even close.
So I had the privilege of getting paddock passes. I was in with the Ripe Motorsports 120 team when
Yeah.
they were filming the F1 movie and stuff, dude. It was pretty
Oh,
cool.
no kidding.
Yeah,
That's
met Jerry
awesome.
Bruckheimer that day, dude. That was pretty cool.
Nice.
The guy that produced Top Gun, whatever.
No big deal. Just,
That's my EJ flex, dude.
Yeah. I like talking.
Dude, I was glued to the freaking paddock. My buddy who was driving was like, "Are you gonna go? You can go around." I'm like, "Hell no,
I'm good
in
here.
the paddock, dude. I ain't gonna be here again ever. Screw that. I want to enjoy every minute of this."
It's so refreshing to talk about cars because I haven't been able to talk about cars in I don't even know how long. Like
You can talk about cars with me anytime, baby.
dude. Like, but I've done nothing car related here in Florida. Like next to nothing since I moved here at all. It's been
How
all
do you live?
been all space flight.
Well, I mean, Max, I'll be honest with you. One thing I like more than cars is space flight.
It's kind of why I'm here, EJ. Takes up most of my
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Although I have
It does.
I've been slaving away on Gran Turismo for like the last 2 weeks. I love it. I missed it so much.
Word?
I missed it so much. Ugh.
Knucklehead is filing litigation to make me the winner of the contest. Yeah, thank you.
Also, I like the pun.
Ugh.
How can you live without your carcane, Max? That's just
Well, I had to uplift my entire life to come to Florida, so that's why.
Yeah, I wanted to do that, but my wife didn't want to do that. So
Being single helps. Yeah.
Darn it, Primo.
the other day, Bree, I know you're watching. The other day, she was like, "It's so cold out." I'm like, yeah, it's so cold out. That sucks. It's because we live in Massachusetts, right? Like, it gets cold here. You know where it doesn't get cold? She's like, "Shut up." I'm like,
Well, EJ, you say that we're actually entering a cold front right now, and it's going to be in the low 40s for the next few nights.
Oh, boo hoo! I've
It was
been
in the mid-50s here
lower
last
than
night.
10 for a week.
You poor
So-
baby.
Cars and Rockets. Hell yeah, good time to join. Yo, what up, Rev? Rev was at that 24-hour with us. That was fun, man. We should go do that. I gotta get down.
If you're actually down to go next year or this year, let's go. I'm seriously down.
Yeah, dude, I'll keep in touch. The problem is that I have no money. No cash.
I understand.
I don't have any cash.
I understand.
Yeah, I blew it all on carcane
Oh God.
and
Dude, I'm
taxes.
I miss my Corvette so much.
Why
So-
did you, dude? I know
Dude,
the
I
reason's
had-
personal. I know.
Yeah, it's my life was at that point literally that was my ultimate or one of my ultimate low points. But the bright side of the whole thing, honestly, was if I put the right chips, or I didn't have many chips at that time, but if I put them in the right spot, I would at least have a mostly clean slate to pick up everything and go. That was the one opportunity that I had to move to Florida. Because I tried to the previous year and I had too much going on. I couldn't do it. I was also kind of scared. But that was literally,
Scared.
yeah. I didn't know if I was ready or not. It was a big leap and a full departure of everything I was doing before. Literally picking up my entire life, throwing most of it away, and starting brand new. That's what
I
this
moved
whole.
to Florida when I was 18, man.
You what?
I moved to Florida when I was 18.
And you're not there anymore.
No, I moved back when I was 20.
Yeah.
I
Oh well.
moved when I was 21.
I've been here almost 4 years.
I hear
already.
the uprooting thing though. That's what I'm trying to be empathetic.
Yeah, no, I had to, and part of moving my chips into the right position, and as painful as they were, was selling my Corvette, which I had for 3.5 years. I loved it so fucking much. It was the best car I've ever had, ever. And I drove it to Florida 3 separate times. I've driven it across some of the country. It was great. No complaints about it whatsoever. It was a bit rough because I lowered it and it was very stiff.
How's
But
your back?
my back's actually fine, believe it or not. Yeah, I lowered it as much as I could on the stock leaf springs, with longer bolts because Corvettes actually, believe it or not, even up to the C7 ran transverse leaf springs on the front and rear, and to raise and lower the ride height literally is just a series of bolts that you twist. That's it. That's it. And so
Good job.
I got what's called lowering bolts, which are just longer bolts, and I lower the car pretty much as much as I could, also on the stock shocks.
I thought the Corvette front suspension was coilovers.
Nope. Leaf springs front and rear. I think.
Really?
I think. Is my memory failing me?
The Corvette has a transverse rear leaf spring, guys. It's using a monoleaf that's 90 degrees to the longitudinal axis of the vehicle. It was an idea. It was an invention by Zora Duntov. Zora Duntov was a GM engineer. He's the guy that came up with the Corvette.
He's the granddaddy. Yeah, he's the Corvette's father. Yeah.
He's Mr. Corvette. Sorry, Sawyer. I'm sorry, man.
I have no clue what we're
sorry,
talking
dude.
about.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude.
Browsing Facebook.
Anything good?
No, it's Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You're right. Sawyer, where are we flying next? We'll change the subject.
Ooh, I don't know.
I think we stopped at Bradenton, Sarasota.
That's where I was. Did you fly again after that?
Oh yeah, no, we went to what is it? It's the place where the St. Petersburg IndyCar race is. Something Whitted or something.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't land at.
No, I didn't do it. I decided I didn't want to show where Cleater's house was. You know?
There.
It's probably not cool. Probably shouldn't do that.
I don't know. Where are we going next?
Daytona.
That's where we came from, dude. We started at Titusville, Space Coast Regional. Flew around the Space Coast. I gave a tour on stream of the Space Coast, and then we went to Daytona, did a loop around the track a couple of times, and then followed I-4 south to past the eyesore, and then we went to Universal, and we went to Disney World, and then we followed Disney World, and then we followed I-4 all the way to Tampa, and then we went all the way through to Pinellas Park, and then we went south to Anna Maria Island, and then stopped in Bradenton, Sarasota.
And then I had to pee.
And then Sawyer had to pee, so he left. Do you know if Scary's doing IMSA full-time this year? Yeah, as far as I can tell, dude, he's in with Adam for a long time. As far as I can tell. I haven't talked to him in a little bit. But yeah, I'll shoot him a message. I'll ask.
I don't know. Do we do Texas next? Or are we starting from where we previously
Well,
left?
I like I like to start where you left off, you know?
Okay. Problem is, we're pretty far south at that point.
Yeah.
What do you guys-
Methane
what are you
says,
guys talking about?
Please get your pilot's license. Flight sim, dude.
Oh, okay.
So we would have to be taking off from like St. Pete area.
Yeah, we could go from Bradenton, Sarasota, fly back up I-4 and go to St. Augustine and then to Jacksonville and then figure out where we want to go from there. I don't know. Should we go down the Gulf Coast? Or
I think Gulf Coast would be cool. Head up around my old stomping grounds in Tallahassee. Head over to the Air Force Base over there would be cool.
Pensacola.
Yeah.
Go to Destin, Biloxi, Mobile.
Work our way
Nice
to
part of the
Texas.
country.
We can do Houston and Starbase and all that.
That's a good call. Where do we go from there then?
Well, then we got to check out Van Horn. We got to check out
Yeah.
all the
Just
space
don't
stuff
crash
there.
into any bridges or something.
Spaceport
I
America.
flew under this. I flew under the Sunshine Skyway, the Tampa Sunshine Sky. I flew under it in a what was I flying? A Beechcraft Baron?
Yep.
Just freaking.
Yeah, then we could do all the Texas stuff. We could probably head over to Spaceport America and that way.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then
Is
work
Starbase
towards Grand Canyon,
detailed
head
at
over
all
to
in Flight Sim?
Hawthorne and LA.
Yeah. If you put in photogrammetry in 2024, yeah, it's like looking at Google Earth, dude.
Better.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good. I was flying around Boston and I could read the street signs.
Also, there's a mod that someone made of KSC, and it is nearly dead on. If you go to the press site, you can find everything there.
Really?
Yeah, go to Coda. Yeah.
Okay.
It says NASA News Center on the side. The CBS building has CBS on it.
Whoa.
You
Yeah,
can
it's
see
pretty rad.
the wooden stairways. You can
Yeah.
see of the different sides of the buildings, the blue doors.
We can
EJ,
see your cage.
are you
What's up?
coming down to Florida for Artemis?
Yeah, I probably should. Gotta start planning for that. That's actually that's not that far away.
Dude, it's
Ooh.
coming up fast. Like people like
Yeah.
faster than a lot of people realize.
I gotta say, I
Yeah.
looked up hotels, and all of the good ones are gone. Like they are already all booked.
Yeah.
So if you really want to go, like as soon as I was looking for hotels and whatnot, I was like, maybe I can stay home. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Probably will make a final decision next week, but it may be that I just stay home because I wanted
I'm
to
probably
go. But
yeah. I'm probably gonna end up driving. Probably end up being cheaper.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm gonna have to figure out the hotel situation.
just sleep in your car, EJ.
Yep, that's right, dude.
See, if I
It's
had a
not, it's not
car,
like
I have a couch, EJ, if you want to use it.
all right. There you
hey,
go,
I
man.
can't use your couch.
EJ, I was talking. I didn't know you were coming, Alex.
Alice,
I'm
you can
just
use the couch.
joking,
I'll sleep. I'll
Max.
sleep in a pickup bed. It's Florida, dude. Just give me some bug spray and a screen.
Well,
Good
you
to
shouldn't.
go.
You shouldn't have to deal with those in February. So at least that's
Yeah.
that's a plus. But secretly hoping it pushes to April. Not so secretly, selfishly.
The worst thing is that they will probably try and get it on February. Like it'll roll out January,
Oh,
it'll
yeah.
get there in February. Like they seem right now to be on track. And the funny
Yep.
thing is that it's gonna scrub like on the terminal count on the first or second attempt or something like that. And then they're gonna go to April. Because there's gonna be some kind of leak or whatever. I can already see it. In my brain,
Alex?
it's like there already.
Do you think that they'll nail the wet dress the first time or no?
I
think they will.
I don't.
I think there's a good chance that they do what they did last time, where they were like, we need to waive this thing so we cannot go all the
Yeah.
way to T minus 10 seconds, I think it is.
I think
that there's
so.
the cutoff.
Yeah.
But yeah, because for Artemis 1, they went through the terminal count, but because of the configuration that the core stage was in, they were not able to
I see it,
go
Mutter.
through the T minus 31 second mark, because
Yep.
that's when the core stage
On internal
computers,
power.
or no, the SLS computers take over control of the count, and that's when it stops. But there's a bunch
Yep.
of other things that happen afterwards, and so it stopped right after it took over. And so they were not able to test the rest, which was why when they actually went through the terminal count in the November attempt, I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Yep.
It's going to scrub at like 20 seconds or 10 seconds to go or something, because they have not tested this part of the
Mhm.
count. And there's so many things going on at this moment in the count. And I'm like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Like,
But yeah, yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
no, you first.
Well, I was saying, you know,
You guys are so
reiterating, you know, saying again that I think it's probably going to be like that. It's going to be, everything's going to be on track. Everything is going to be on time. And then when they go into the count or something like that, they scrub, and then we have to go to April or something like that, because of course that's SLS.
Dude, I don't think it'll. If they do scrub, I don't think they'll have like a 2-month delay. I think they're really trying to get this thing going. They're
Oh,
really
yeah.
trying to jumpstart the SLS program. You see, I mean, Alex,
yeah.
you see how many cores they have? How many core stage components they got in production now, dude? They're cranking out core stage parts like you would
Well,
not believe.
And they already have a lot
Yeah.
here for Artemis 3 as well.
but
Yep.
I tweeted recently that just like joining a bunch of steel barrels does not a Starship make, joining a bunch of aluminum panels does not a SLS core stage make. And the reason for that is
Yeah.
because I had recently seen a lot of people being super excited about core stage 3 construction progress. But a lot of people forget that, first, they're not even, like, the 4/5 are not even completed yet. Like, they have done the forward stack, right? The inner stage, liquid oxygen, and forward skirt.
Yep.
And
Yep.
separately, they have done the liquid hydrogen and the engine simulator thing for transport. So
Yeah.
now they need to join everything together, right? Which they still haven't done that. Then
They're
they
not
need to
going to.
connect. What?
They're going to move it in pieces, and then
No,
they.
they're joining. No, they're joining everything, and then they're doing that transportation. They have to connect all of the raceways and especially the transfer tubes from the liquid oxygen tank down to, well, not the actual engine section.
I
It's
know
the
what you're
fake
saying. I
engine
got you.
section.
Yep.
It's not going to be
It's
plugged
empty.
entirely, but they need to put all of that. They need to put the raceways, all of the wiring and everything, the sensors and everything. Also, most of them go in there, and then they do the transport to the Kennedy Space Center. There, they need to join it with the actual flight engine section. Have to hook up all of the plumbing. Have to hook up the engines. They need to do functional tests. You know how long that took for core stage 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Long
but it
time.
won't
A
take
year
as
and a
long for
half.
3, dude.
A year
It'll
and a
take
half.
6 months for 3.
Yeah.
You think it's gonna take 6 months?
Dude,
It took two and
they
a half years for core stage 1. They only brought it down to a year and a half to core stage 2. I don't think core stage 3 will be fully ready to go even next year. Like, I think we'll be in 2027 and it will still not be ready to go.
So what you're saying is SL or Starship will not be the main bottleneck or cause a delay in 2027.
I think Starship will be the main bottleneck, but it will not be the only thing that's going to be delayed. Just think about
Yeah.
it. SLS was supposed, Artemis 3, right, was supposed to happen in 2024. And we blame HLS and whatnot, and it's true that it is the main thing. Like, if you were to put a list of all of the things that have delayed and that are not ready for Artemis 3, HLS, sure, right at the top. But everything else, Orion, ESM, the core stage, all of those things are not ready either. Like,
yeah,
if we
but
wanted to
Alex,
do Artemis 3 right now, you wouldn't be able to do that.
yeah, absolutely. But that's what I mean. Like, they took 2 years for the first one, took a year for the second one. The next one's going to take 6 months, dude. They have the
A year and a
jig
half
in
for
high
the
bay.
second one.
A year and a half, so 2 years down to a year and a half. Yeah. I mean,
That's
I know they're going to
why.
be able to. They're going to be. You're probably right, but they're probably going to be able to go faster with that core stage because they have the jig in High Bay 4. They
Yeah.
put a big vertical stacking integration
Yeah,
jig in 4.
so-
And isn't the Artemis 3 MPS
So,
already at the
EJ,
SSPF? Isn't it
that-
already there?
The one.
Artemis 3 MPS, the engine section.
The engine section, yes, it is already there. It still needs to
Yeah.
be fully outfitted. Once the 4/5 come into it, they need to put all the plumbing and everything, because that obviously
Yeah.
cannot go until the tanks
yeah.
are there. But my point here is they've done the 2 integrations before horizontally at Michoud. Now they're doing it a new place with new tooling and a new way of doing it. That's gonna add more time. That's my bet as well.
Fair.
Because it's first time operations at the VAB.
Yeah, that's
Core
a good
stage
point.
4 might be
Yeah.
going a little bit faster. And
Yeah, that's
for-
a good point.
And for Artemis 4, I will argue, where's the exploration upper stage?
Well,
'Cause
they got a
they
box,
have-
dude.
They have not even completed the structural test article.
No.
Well, no, they got a box. The box provides. You don't understand.
Yeah. But yeah,
Ask
once
in the box
structural
shall
test
provide.
Once the structural test article is complete, then they need to build the first fully flight EUS, and then it needs to go through a green run at Stennis.
Yeah.
It's gonna be another big time, like getting everything ready for that.
How
So
did we
I'm-
get
So-
here from asking about Artemis 2 timeline about scrubbing
So-
during a wet dress?
Yeah, because
Right.
you know
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's in 2,
EJ was
you're right.
talking
It's not in 4.
was talking about but they're setting the cadence. I was like, hang on, let's
Yeah.
put our feet on the ground. Let's
So
set
all
the
those launch
cadence,
dates or whatever the
but-
correct answer was.
I'm of the
Wait, what
opinion
did I say?
that they're either going to nail the wet dress in either 1 or 2 attempts, honestly. And if they do have to go into a second attempt, it's going to be over something minor. Or it's going to take them like a month and a half just for wet dress. And then assuming once the wet dress is complete, launch is not going to be long afterwards. I think the big issue is going to be wet dress.
Yeah, that might be the case.
So
We'll see. I'm hopeful that at least, with Artemis 1 shenanigans, they have a better way to solve all of that now.
you'd hope.
Because they really went through a lot of teething issues, I guess, or pains or whatever it's
Yeah.
the expression.
Say that again.
It's been
Yeah.
3 years.
God
Yeah.
damn, dude. Does not feel like 3 years ago.
I so wish, when people say, "Oh, you hate SLS," and I'm like, "Yeah, because I wanted to launch more." I'm like, my point is, it should launch more. It should be like you shouldn't be happy about it launching once every 3 years. or
Yeah.
even like at best once every year, right? It's like should be
I mean, I'd take once a
4 or
year at this
5
point.
times at the very least. Yeah,
Yeah.
like Saturn 5. Give me that. Like,
But
how do
that
people even think SLS can support a Mars exploration campaign?
4
'Cause
times a
some-
year. That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's how
you're
you do
muted.
it.
Yep.
you just
Sorry,
need
I was
proper
muted,
funding
boys.
you just need proper funding in order to actually fund those contracts and actually buy them and actually
And getting
decrease
their
the
stuff
cost of
together.
all elements. Yeah.
Do not
Well,
say
they
that
have
word.
they're starting to work on long lead, and they got Artemis. I think they got Artemis up to Artemis 5 on the books. So
Artemis 4 and 5 are mostly on the books. They're not entirely
Yeah.
funded, but they're mostly
A great
funded.
chunk at least.
Yeah.
yeah.
That being said, MLP2 or mobile launch ML2 is nearing completion.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be finished with it.
It's so
Should build
funny
another
that
one.
the mobile launcher will be ready first.
That's crazy. I know.
You know, Alex. You know what the funny thing is? Everybody harps on Bechtel, but there you go. First piece of art, they were
They
finished.
got lucky that the other contractors are not that better either.
So that isn't even good on them. That's just like, but they just got lucky.
Well,
Yeah.
Max, I will firmly say that I don't think Bechtel is entirely at fault for that price of that ML being ridiculous.
Okay.
They're mostly at fault, but I don't think it's totally their fault either. The rocket's too heavy. It's too damn heavy. It's too heavy.
There's a great question from Falcon's Maze, and I will say it's too late now to look into positive impacts on SLS cadence. I was hoping that back when Jim Bridenstine came in, that was going to be one of the things that was going to be done, that there was going to be a way to increase the cadence. I had a bit more hope when the proposal to turn it into a fixed price private partnership sort of thing at the time. But unfortunately, that never went through. And Bill
Well, it
Nelson
never
actually
went through
was also
because
like, cost plus are the vein of the space program or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. EJ?
yes.
So I think it's too late now.
Yeah.
There's
I don't
too
know,
much
dude.
there's too much going against SLS at this point to really defend it with any logic, unfortunately.
The only logical solution with SLS is to ramp it up at this point, dude. That's it. That's
Like-
the only thing.
That and
then
also
how?
convincing Congress to actually swallow the cost of doing that as well.
Yeah.
This
Either Congress or Boeing.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to swallow the cost. And
What do you
either
mean,
way,
swallow
it's going
the
to be
cost? I'm
complicated to
confused.
either make the contractor do that or have Congress pay for it, which at the end of the day, it's a taxpayer. So
I don't understand. Why does everybody think that that's a hard idea? Wait a minute. I'm confused.
well,
I just gotta say really
it's-
quick.
Yeah,
I've
go
seen
ahead.
They attached all the Amazon satellites to the Atlas, and I just saw the fairing art for Amazon Leo, and I hate it even more.
Oh yeah. It
Oh,
sucks.
I haven't seen it. Let me find it.
Oh God.
I don't understand about like eating the cost, dude. Like
Here, put in
no one
control center.
if you can make the argument that if you buy 40 SLS cores over the next 10 years, right? That's because we have a good development of SLS. You can get a good ballpark of what your unit price is going to be, and NASA can move to fixed price procurement. No contractor nor Congress is going to sit there and say, no, I don't want that kind of gravy train for the next 10 years. That's 10 years of guaranteed NASA funding. And for a contractor, that's 10 years of guaranteed money. Like, I just don't understand. I think Jim was trying to do this for what it's worth. I just don't understand why nobody has the balls to go and do it.
Because there's already too many other elements of the government asking for more funding, like the Air Force especially.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, dude. So I just watched a video on this today. We are having a major fighter shortage here in the U.S. currently. We are retiring way more jets a year than we are taking delivery of. And to fix that problem at a rate that is acceptable in the next 5 or 10 years is going to cost. It's going to require a significant budget increase for the Air Force alone, and the budget is not infinite for the U.S. government. I know NASA only gets a small percentage of it, but in order for NASA to get more, some other element of the government has to get less, and so there aren't many other. It's tough to pull money away from anybody right now.
Why does NASA need more money?
To scale SLS.
The development costs that they're currently spending can be used for fixed price procurement of cores. Why would they need? They don't need a funding increase to do that, dude.
So they have to buy more, don't they?
Artemis spends like $20 billion or something every couple of years. Like, you don't think you can procure 40 SLS cores for that price when the development's already finished? I'm confused. We're eating the cost. The reason why SLS is so expensive is because it was expensive to make. It was expensive to develop. If we have it developed, it's developed already. This is just the buying it part. This is the easy part. You don't need to increase funds nowhere. If anything, NASA should get less money to do this. Should be able to do this for less. But I don't want NASA to get less money. So if they want to buy an SLS core at $500 million a pop, go ahead. I don't care. Don't bother me. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's left a lot of bad taste in people's mouths with how over budget it's been. Granted, there is a separate argument, huh?
SLS isn't over budget, believe it or not. It's been underfunded for like 10 years.
Well, that's what I was just going to say. But it could also be argued that the amount of money that they got to develop it in the first place was entirely insignificant, and they needed more.
At the time, yeah.
Yes.
But so it was flat. It was flat funded, Max. That's the problem there. So how a rocket's development cycle goes is it's usually a bell curve, right? Now the SLS funding was not a bell curve. It didn't go up and then come back down.
Yeah.
It just was flat. So that's why it's taken 15 years to make one freaking rocket and launch it once. The point that if we had decided to spend the money, we would have been at, if they had funded it correctly, SLS probably would have launched 2017, 2018, but it didn't, right?
Yep.
So we shouldered the development costs over years, and development had to go slow because of it. Now we're here. We have an operational rocket. So you should be able to discern unit price, however screwed up that math is, because we flat funded the project, right? And we should be able to discern unit price and cost from here. You should move into procurement. Development's pretty much done, save for whatever the hell Boeing's doing with the EUS, like Alex was saying.
Well, yeah, development for Block 1 is done, but Block 1 is only being used 3 times in total. We still have to go on to the Block 1B with the EUS, and then eventually Block 2, which require a whole different hardware that really mostly isn't built yet.
Yeah, but the development cost for a core stage in the 5-segment SRBs is not going to be the same for the EUS, dude. You can gradually move into unit procurement, core stage procurement at a fixed price, and then leave the development of the EUS kind of just doing its thing, which seems to be what they're doing. But I don't know.
EJ?
I haven't read. What's up, dude?
I have a challenge for you. I also said this challenge to a certain other person that may or may not like Kerbal Space Program, which has to do what would you do different given the technology at the time to go back to the moon? And it's sort of a challenge. It's sort of a challenge, but per decade. Imagine we are in the 2000s instead of the 2010s. It's the 2000s. What would you use? What would you do? If it's the 90s actually now, what would you do? Right? Like having alternative timelines depending on when the branching happens. Of what would you do? You are put on, I don't know, 1991, and you gotta do what you gotta do to get back to the moon. Best
what does my
technology
funding look like?
With the funding at the time, what NASA was getting, some kind of realistic timeline as well. What sort of projection and things like that, like maybe 1980s. Heck, using the shuttle, because at the time in the 1980s, why not?
Shuttle with Centaur G. Shuttle with Centaur G would have been really, really potent. Yeah, that would have been a really potent design. Yeah. No, I've done that. I've showed what the shuttle and Centaur G can do in KSP. I built out my shuttle in one of my saves, and I had a Centaur G shoot a payload off for a contract mission, and then I had the Centaur loiter, and then it came back down after it put a small satellite on geostationary transfer, right? Came around, recircularized back down in Kerbin, and then I picked it up with the shuttle. We passivated it, and then I brought it back down, dude. That all could have been done, dude. Could have been done. Just
so
saying.
it will be so cool. Like also like an alternative where, you know, late 1990s, for example, ELV is starting to happen or something like that.
Yeah.
And then there's like an evolution of Delta and Atlas and things like that, and then Vulcan appears and Mega Vulcan or something like that. You know, like
Well, Vulcan is just Atlas 6, but they don't tell you.
Atlas 6, exactly. So I don't know, like it will be cool to be like, huh, what would have been done? Like I can see 1990s, you know, Soviet Union falls and whatever. America discovers the RD-180, and it's like, oh my god, this is an amazing thing. Let's use it not on the Atlas. Oh, what are you talking about? We're using it on a super heavy launch vehicle. We'll develop that with Energia in Roscosmos and whatever. Like, I can see that alternative timeline of just, you know, going ISS but back to the moon sort of thing. I don't know, whatever.
If it was up to me, so Alex, in that contingent position, if it was up to me, what I would have done, well, we all know the U.S. propped up the Russian Space Agency after that. They propped them up. They propped them up by buying RD-180s for Atlas 3. They bought RD-191s AJ-26s or whatever it's called, the NK-33s for Antares. They did a lot of that. You know what the best way that would have been to preserve the entire supply chain over there is just fund Energia.
Yeah.
Energia and Buran, and use it. The hell with Soyuz, the hell with Proton. Energia Buran and Energia Polius and Energia M would be disgusting for building space stations. Disgusting. Disgusting. And you just there you go. You keep your engine suppliers good. You know.
Alternative timeline where Zvezda is the service module of Gateway.
Oh my god.
It'll work. It'd be great. That'd be great. It'd be great. Functional car, or not a functional car, but a DOS module would be perfect.
Quest gets reassigned to be the airlock for a lunar base, or something like that.
Yeah, dude. I mean, we want to build something like Gateway. The shuttle would have been disgusting at building Gateway. It would have been perfect. It would have been perfect for it, man. It's like, seriously, the shuttle's great at assembling vehicles. You can fly with 2 robotic arms. You could use it to put stuff together like what you did on STS-88.
Now
you could do that with Gateway.
To a Mars transfer vehicle.
Dude, think about it. Shuttle builds Gateway. They do an STS-88, only with Zvezda and a HAB module. And then shuttle comes up with a Centaur, locks the Centaur in, boom. That's 30 tons TLI, easy, all day.
There you go.
You could have done it with a shuttle. It was so easy. We just didn't do it because we're a bunch of... I can't say that.
You can say it. You can say it.
Cowards.
Fucking pansies.
Cowards is probably the nice word.
Yeah, the nice word.
The shuttle would have been dope for that, dude.
There's another C word that you can use, but it's also not using it.
The amount of what ifs the list of what ifs between 1981 and even 2015 are insane.
Bob, did people think of this stuff at the time, or is this purely 2020 hindsight? There were proposals. Yeah. The Russians wanted the West to buy Energia and not Soyuz, and we just bought Soyuz because.
And not to mention, Centaur G Centaur G was borderline ready.
I would just recommend going to Google and put down National Launch System in the search.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You're going to get annoyed.
System, it's from 1991. And guess what it says? It is a shuttle-derived rocket concept with 2 SRBs and a 4-engine core stage. Okay? Just saying.
Yeah. Now read why they didn't do it.
Yeah, that would not have.
They didn't do it because they figured out that it would be too expensive to expend RS-25s.
Yeah.
And look at what we're doing now.
Also, part of the problem was that at
Yeah.
the time there was the change in administrations because this was 1991. It took like 2 years
Yeah.
for the whole thing. There was a change in administrations. They had to fund the space station, which at the time it was still Space Station Freedom, and then they
Yeah,
also had
then
a
they-
lot of
they
SSTO
Freaking Constellation,
unicorns.
that too. Yeah, Jesus.
That was a very shameful part of the space program, I should say.
There's a reason why I don't like Norman Augustine. I really don't like him, Alex. I don't like him a lot.
I don't think many people
Yeah,
do.
understandable.
EJ.
Very
I
understandable.
don't think many
Because
people
you
do.
know, everybody knows in recent memory, the Augustine Commission and how they torpedoed Constellation, right? He
Yep,
did that
yep.
with Space Station Freedom too. Same
Did he?
exact thing. Oh, it's going to be too expensive to develop this. We got to do it with the Russians to save money. All that ended up with is NASA getting defunded. You piece of dookie.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about the freedom.
I
part,
didn't
but
even
it was
I
like,
didn't
oh,
even
yeah.
know that.
Yep.
Yep.
That's why the trust segment question, Max, that we had when I asked Alex about the trust segment, I want to see if he knew. Alex knows. Alex, you know your history. The reason why it goes from like S0, starboard 0, because
Yeah.
whatever the hell that means, to like S1, S2, S3, or S1. No, it goes S1, S3, S4, S6, or something stupid.
Also,
And then there's like P3, P4, P5, is because there was
Yeah.
supposed to be all those modules in there for Space Station
Got it.
Freedom, and those are the parts that they cut.
Oh, yeah, it was
Yeah.
going to be massive with the solar arrays and the
Yeah.
configuration. I love the configuration.
there's
of
also
Freedom
the
so
fact
much
that
better.
it's C1 because it's Zenith, and there was supposed to be also a trust section to the Zenith of the station,
Yep.
and
I
there never
love the
was.
Freedom design.
Yep. The ISS is made out of leftover Space Station Freedom parts because it got Constellation, and the leftover parts are what Congress saved, basically. Just like Constellation. It's the same dog crap.
Yeah,
It's the same thing,
There's a
only
lot of
30 years later.
similarities.
It's so stupid, dude. Dude, I hate that guy. I can't stand him. What
There's
a
a lot of
bonehead.
similarities between the two, and there is one commonality.
And you know what, Sawyer? He had the audacity to write a paper for the National Science Foundation a number of years, like I think it was like 1 or 2 years ago, saying that if we commercialize NASA, if we keep commercializing NASA, there's going to be no NASA left. Well, yeah, buddy.
Wonder
what?
who started that.
Guess what? Guess what? You're the bonehead that's been saying for the last 40 years that NASA should get less money because they have to be cost effective. You absolute donkey.
Yeah. The other NSF, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, National Science Foundation. That paper pissed me off, dude. I couldn't believe he wrote it. I had a whole space news where I went on like a schizoid rant because I was pissed. I was like, I hate this son of a bitch.
So a normal EJ rant. Got it.
No, it was bad.
Really?
I went for like 6 hours straight on that space news. I remember that space news chat. It was bad.
Wow.
I got a little vulgar. I got a little vulgar to say the least, dude. I was so pissed.
Yeah, there are parts of the Augustine Commission report, besides just how infuriating every other part of it is with what they did with Columbia. But yeah, there's a lot in there that is aggravating to read.
You know, I always just default to, and this is the other reason. I mean, Alex, you like SLS. Like, I want SLS to launch more. The other reason why I don't want anybody to get rid of SLS is because every time in NASA's history, since 1958, every time some bonehead has come along and said, "Oh, we can do this for cheap. Why are we doing this? We could do this for cheap." NASA has ended up with less capability and less funding. Every single time since 1972, without question. Every single time. It's never failed.
There's also the fact that there was a lot of lobbying, of course, but it was the wrong kind of lobbying. I think, like, even like when you look at Constellation and how the contracts were for Constellation versus how they are, or even how they were at the time for the shuttle and how they are for SLS, like, it's backwards. It's like Boeing ended up doing the stages when they were doing the other parts. Like, I think at one point it was Lockheed who was building the external tank, I think it was, and
No,
it was
Boeing
the
did
opposite.
Boeing did the ETs.
I think it got switched at one point.
Yeah.
Space shuttle. Hang on, because I
don't mean to be a
do
dick,
remember.
but how much longer are we going?
Oh, sorry. If you want to go, we can
Yeah,
call
it
It's
was
all good.
Lockheed Martin who was making the external tank.
Yeah.
First Martin Marietta, and then Lockheed Martin, and
Yeah.
then when they went with Constellation, and then they went with, because Boeing was the one that was granted the contract for the Ares 1 upper stage, and from there, like SLS core stage is sort of an evolution of that contract. Like they didn't get a new contract, they just changed to, instead of doing the upper stage of Ares 1, do the core stage of SLS. And so that's why Boeing ended up having the core stage contract, even though they had never done a stage like that since the Saturn V first stage. And that was with McDonnell Douglas. Like, it's just awful.
Who's
Yeah.
like dying in the background?
Yeah, I was gonna say your
that's
buddy
my
needs a cough
girlfriend.
drop.
Oh,
She needs a cough drop.
like
homie.
is someone like just dying back there?
Anyway. Yeah, no, yeah, dude, yeah, I forgot. You know what, Alex? I forgot about that. I forgot that the core stage is just the Ares
Yeah.
1 upper stage contract.
Like, this
Yeah.
is, DJ, this is like taking the SRBs and saying, I don't know, some random, like,
SpaceX
Rockwell,
should make the
Rockwell,
SRBs.
SpaceX, yeah. SpaceX, you do the SRBs. Let's go. And then SpaceX is like, okay, I'll do the SRBs. Sure. I'll take 10 years to make an SRB because I have no idea, right? Like, I have no
Yeah.
previous experience. I don't know. It's one of those many things about SLS in general that makes my teeth itch. And
The program could be so good, dude. It could be so
Dude,
good.
How do your teeth itch?
It could be amazing. Like, it could be such a good rocket. We just don't. Like, we always fall short. It's like me playing the freaking trivia game. Just like, what?
But such has been the case ever since like just toward the tail end of Apollo. Like we've the potential and the ideas have always been there, but no one has been willing to sign the paper for it.
Bob says we should be Rook's Blue Ribbon panel. Dude, let me and Alex in there, Bob. We let us advise Rook. We'll fix all this stuff. Me and Alex could get it done.
speaking of, because I was going to say, no, I cannot do that because I'm European. Shout out to the European Space Agency and Airbus because they're on track to deliver 1 ESM per year. Just saying. They were originally the long pole for Artemis 1. They're no longer a long pole for any mission. They're delivering ESM 4. And they're on track to deliver ESM 5 next year. Once a year, just like in the contract. Just saying.
I hope they actually can.
Evan, so you're basically saying that now that we have SLS is being built, that we have to keep going with it. No, not that we have to keep going with it. We should. It's going to be. We have it built. The SLS is like, people have a problem with the cost, and that's fair. That cost will go down over time. We built this rocket. It's not like it's a dud. It's not like it has a design flaw. I mean,
No,
the lander could you could make the argument that the lander is having no lander in it is pretty stupid, but it works. Yeah, Max, exactly. If the thing freaking works, it works, and it works fine.
No. It doesn't work fine. It works great.
Yeah, it's perfect.
It
Like,
performed
the Artemis 1 was dead on the
extremely
money,
well
dude.
during Artemis 1.
Yeah.
Although it does have to be said that the one big question mark there is Orion.
I don't like the heat shield. I think it needs another uncrewed test flight.
Orion has not been a happy camper for the entire Artemis campaign thus far. Hence why it's taken over almost 20 years now. Wait, right? How many years until when was Orion
everybody
signed off?
Everybody says that, Orion has been going since 2004, ignoring the fact that they refactored the entire design in 2014. Like,
I know.
They basically clean sheeted a new design.
But still,
they redesigned the damn service module, for the Europeans who were on time with it, right? Like, I think Orion is a good capsule. I really like it. I like its capability. I wish the service module had a little bit more Delta V, but that's another story.
Yep.
I think it's a good capsule. I think its heat shield needs to be quantitatively proven. like empirically flight proven before we put people on it. I don't think it's a good idea sending it with people, even on the modified trajectory. People disagree with that. That's fine.
Who are you, Charlie Canada, or whatever the astronaut's name
Camarda.
is? Like, yeah,
Charlie's,
bringing that up.
dude. Charlie's, she's out there, dude. And I don't know the man, but I agree with him. Like, NASA is breaking their own rules. They're breaking their own rules, putting people on that heat shield without a proper qualification flight. They're breaking their own rules.
The whole reason they're doing that is precisely going back to the sort of problem that we were talking about.
Not hardware
Needs
rich.
more flights.
No.
Needs more flights.
Yep.
And also the fact that they opted to fly without
It's not
the
an
full...
engineering decision.
No.
It's a
Yeah.
procurement decision.
And on
Can you-
It's a
Artemis...
programmatic decision. That's bad.
Yeah.
Those are the type of problems that gave us Columbian
Yeah.
Challenger.
Yeah. And,
Can
and-
you imagine? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Max.
No.
I've told too much.
I was just gonna say
Sorry,
that...
you can be out if you want to.
Yeah, I think I need to head on out.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Okay.
Be good. Thanks for listening to us.
Of
See you,
course.
Sawyer.
Anyway, see you, buddy.
Bye.
We'll fly next week, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll figure out a date. Just let me know when you're doing it.
Hell yeah. I'll let you know.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
Is Kevin still alive?
Probably. But I was just gonna say, like, also the fact that they opted to fly without the full life support system on Orion during Artemis 1. So
Ooh.
that even itself is not fully proven for Artemis 2. When they opt to put people on it. Like, I'm go ahead.
Go ahead, Alex.
I was going to say, which also leads to the decision of the flight profile for Artemis 2, where they have to spend like a day in this sort of 24-hour orbit,
Yep.
which ironically sort of gives them a little bit more radiation, but whatever. And then it's like, sure, you have the 24-hour thing, but you're not doing, like, they're testing a little bit of the rendezvous stuff, a bit of the manual controls with Orion. Like, the only time Orion is doing a docking for the first time, it's going to be already with an operational mission with Starship. Like, there's not going to be any test, right? It's not going to be
Yeah, I don't like that.
like Apollo or like even Commercial Crew, right? Like, Commercial Crew, when the first demo mission went up, uncrewed, you dock to the station. You not only approach or get close, you dock, you actually open everything, go in, test what it,
Yep.
and then the second mission with the crew goes up, does the same thing. Cool. Now we can start doing the operational ones. Like, that's how you would think of this sort of thing. But they did not do any of that on Artemis 1. They're not planning to do any of that on Artemis 2.
Nope.
Because Orion wasn't designed originally to have a docking system. And it's not going to be installed until Artemis 3. So, good luck.
Yeah, man. They're breaking their own rules, homie. It's
what
no
I
good.
love about the docking system is that they designed one for Artemis 3. And then when they thought, hang on, we need to dock this to the gateway station. And the solar panels on Orion might be a problem with the other modules and the solar panels on the PPE. So what they did was create a docking tunnel that was slightly longer for Artemis 4 and forward, which also means they need to slightly redesign the launch abort tower for those missions.
Remind me.
Orion will be mouthy from Artemis 4 and forward. It's gonna
Remind
be
me.
botch operation.
Real fast. I feel bad for asking. Will Orion be equipped with the IDA?
Yeah, well, the NDS, right? It's called.
It's the NASA docking system.
Okay.
It can dock to Dragon or Starliner or the space station if it needs to. It's never going to happen, but it can.
Yeah, I still remember the time I saw. Oh, they need to redesign the docking system because they did not count for Orion being docked to the gateway station, and then possibly being a hazard to be too close with those solar panels to the modules or to the other modules. It's like,
I'll tell him, Wolf.
There's considerations of like just docking to the forward port instead and not dock to the side ports, because that's the problem that they were seeing. And then there was also like, let's just extend a little bit more of the docking port and things like that. And so they've done both. They Apparently, they're not docking to the sides of the station, but they are also extending the docking system. So
Yeah, it's what happens in the future when there's a Blue Moon Mark II docked on the longitudinal port, though, and then Orion has to go. They're going to be shuffling around things around the gateway like you would not believe.
how about Starship on the side of the gateway?
Huh.
Because that's
Can't-
supposed to
can't
happen
do
around
it.
Miss 4.
Can't
Anybody
do
else
it.
thought of that?
Nope, it can't do it, dude. Did you read that OIG report?
Yeah.
You can't do it. Gateway's RCS can't station keep with Starship attached to it. They're not powerful enough.
Yeah. At which point
Whoops.
Starship needs to be the one controlling the attitude.
Yep.
And then it's like, is that the gateway station or the Starship station with some other module
Yeah, right.
attached?
Starship itself is one gigantic module.
Yeah.
This fragmented architecture makes my TISM go insane.
Yeah.
It's such a cluster, dude. And then you have Jim going in front of the Senate being like, Gateway is the fastest way to the moon. Yeah, a space station is the fastest way to the lunar surface, Jim. Okay, sure.
Yeah. And I'm not against
Yeah.
a gateway, but not the gateway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I think it's cool to have, a permanent presence in orbit around the moon, because it can serve as a shuttle sort of thing, right? Like, you have a gateway, literally, right?
Yeah. No, that's
like
not a bad idea. It really isn't. But
Yeah. Like if there was, it's sort of how to put it. So when they return on the Soyuz and they land in Kazakhstan, right? Where do you go first? Do you fly straight to the U.S.? No, they fly to Moscow first, and then they go to Germany, and then they go to, right? Like, you stop at various points because you have different modes of transport, et cetera, right? Like, it makes sense in a good architecture to have some kind of waypoint where you aggregate things, and then you go on the lander, you go down, and blah, 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 right? Like, that I can see that. But it only works if your gateway is actually a gateway and not some box.
Yep.
Anyway, too much renting, I guess.
No, dude, it's and once again, guys, we ran out because we're pissed. Like, I mean, we are pissed, but it's because we want to see it work. Like,
Yeah.
If you guys are into this, like, not everybody has to be into it as into it as like Alex is or anything. Like, the thing is you go and read. Like, if everybody says, like, if you want to get into this, you talk to people in the industry, they say, like, read the books, like, figure out the rules. You got to figure out, like, why you would do this and why you wouldn't do this. Or if you're just a Kerbal player, not to put people on the flight on the first try. Like, yeah, that's just you're asking Jeb to go out in a blaze of glory. Like, this is just like spaceflight rule 101.
Hey,
it's like they're going, yeah.
Jeb is expendable, okay?
Whoa.
Expendable Kerbals.
Those are fighting words right there.
Whoa. It's just watching NASA break all their own rules. Like, what, bro? Why are those rules there in the first place? Do you even give a frick? Like, none of you guys even care.
Did you even learn from why you even have those rules in the first place?
Yeah. Anyway, are the Chinese planes coherent? They're not bad, Foz. They're going to have some. They have a complicated architecture because they can't do super heavy lift.
Yeah. It's more or less a repeat of what we're going to be of what we did, not what we did during Apollo. Kind of.
Yes and no. They're doing lunar orbit rendezvous like we did, but it's 2 launch lunar orbit rendezvous, so it's a little different. It's a lot of coordinated launches. There's a lot of stuff that goes into doing something like that. There's a reason why Apollo did not do that like that. They basically have something analogous to something in the ballpark of like Falcon Heavy, and that's going to shoot a hypergolic stage with a lander out to the moon, and then they're going to use that same rocket to shoot the capsule out to the moon.
Yep.
They'll rendezvous around the moon.
That's the smart way.
It's not a bad way to do things. It's just that's complicated mission logistics.
Yeah.
Especially if your lander and stuff has a shelf life. It's complicated. It's hard to do.
But also at the same time, when you don't have the capacity to launch to like build a really big, huge rocket like they have right now. Like
Yeah, no super
the
heavy launch.
largest
Yeah,
rocket, it's like 20,
that's the way to do it.
25 tons to low Earth orbit, right? Like
Yeah, Long
you
March
cannot
5.
the Long March 5. Like they don't have the technology right now to build a really huge rocket, but they can build a slightly larger one where you can attach boosters to it, right? Like that's the Long March 10. And that's what they're doing right now. And so it's like then you can build it's a slightly larger Falcon Heavy. Like it's got I think like 20% bigger or something like that. And it's also 3 stages. It's not 2, so that also helps. But like that's also the point, right? Like NASA and the US in general also were in that similar situation in the 2000s. That will have been my alternative
Yep.
timeline. You know what we were talking about before? Alternative timeline.
Delta 4 Heavy, dude.
If I were
Yep.
in the 2000s, no Delta 4 Heavy, Atlas 5
Really?
Heavy. Yeah. Atlas 5 Heavy.
All right.
Yep. Kerosene
right,
first
all right.
stage, man. Kerosene first stage with high thrust engines, Hydrolox upper stage, and storable hypergolic third stage, and 2 of them launch at the time. Slick 40 was Titan. Instead
Yep.
of giving it to SpaceX, it could have gone to ULA, have Slick 41 and Slick 40 both launch Atlas 5 modified, right? Like instead of
Just build 2 MLs
heavy,
like what they're doing
Yeah.
now, dude.
Yeah.
no, but like you can do dual launches
Yeah, I
within
got
the
you.
same day, right? Instead of having to wait like 2 weeks.
Just like Jiminy.
Exactly. So you can do this in a very short amount of time, even faster than what the Chinese are thinking about, because the Chinese don't have 2 launch pads for the Long March 10. So this will be even
Yep.
faster. And this could be a thing that can be developed in like 15 years time, mid 2010s or late mid 10s, something like that.
Yeah, he could have.
What are you smirking
Yeah,
at?
dude, it
there,
could have been
EJ?
done. Like, just, what's that?
What are you smirking at there?
My chat says they just need to. You know what? I can't repeat that. I shouldn't repeat that.
Yes, you can.
Take a
It's
screenshot.
funny though.
DM me. I want to see this.
All right.
I want to see this.
All right. That's one of my buddies over there. Here, I'll show you.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. God. Mercy. That's so rude.
So bad, dude. It's so bad.
Ugh.
Naughty chat.
Naughty. Ugh.
Oh dear. Anyway, yeah, no, good. We did the game show and then we got into a pretty good technical discussion. That's good stuff.
I just want to see everyone who's actually been contracted to do stuff just perform and do well. That's it.
So space is going public, huh?
I'm not prepared to talk about that right now.
If they do a 2-class stock system with an IPO, they said their IPO at a $1.5 trillion valuation. They're doing a $30 billion IPO. Like, let's just say we don't know if those numbers are right, guys. I did some research about this just in case it came up. If they do a $30 billion IPO to $1.5 trillion evaluation, that's like 2% of the company. So that means they would be doing they would have a two-tier stock system. That's not the right way to say it, but basically 98% of the company is private, 2% of the company is public. You wouldn't have any of that beholden to shareholders bullcrap with that type of system. And the other thing I actually went and looked is Texas is very pro-business.
Mm.
They don't do that beholden to shareholders nonsense. It's not like if you incorporate in Delaware, where they can go after you. Texas is not tolerant of that crap.
Yep.
So it's not. If they do it the way that I said, then yeah, it should be okay. With that being said, I don't. Where does it end? It's going to be, a $1.5 trillion valuation at 20 billion or 30 billion right? And then, SpaceX is going to be a $3 trillion company, and then it's going to be a $50 billion valuation, and then they're going to be a $4 trillion company, and then it's going to be a $100 billion value. It'll keep going. Where does it end? This is opening up Pandora's box, and you're risking Martian architecture because of it. And I don't. Where does it end? With Elon around, I don't think it'll be. I think it'll be fine. But what if he's not there? Then what? Then SpaceX devolves into a legacy contractor with finance bros running it, and it ruins it. What's up?
Are we having a flame trench next week?
Are we?
When is it?
I don't know.
I'll be here. I'll be here. On
I
the
should
19th.
be here as well. The 19th, I think.
Okay, add this to the note docs.
Yeah, for real. So someone start the note doc for next week.
Right. I
Exactly.
don't do the notes. The notes are up here.
You make detail special.
I don't do notes.
No, you do just mentally.
Next week should be the Christmas special. This was the quiz special.
Yeah.
Next week should be the Christmas special.
I'll put my hand up. That's it. That's
Candy canes,
despite
Christmas trees.
Despite the Christmas theme, it's probably going to get a little spicy, especially if we go into a SpaceX IPO, if it happens by then.
We should also. I don't know. I mean, are we gonna have one on the 26th?
Probably not.
I probably cannot be here for that.
Yeah, no, I think.
Yeah, I probably can't either. So I was thinking that last TFT should be about wrapping up the year or something like that, and the first one next year should be about what we expect next year. That's my 2 cents.
I think we're going to be aiming to
I'm
take
not the boss,
off
though.
to take that last week off.
I like those ideas. Yeah.
Kicking off.
Thanks for the kind of normal
early,
flame trench. Got
Vulcan
you.
launch only once this year. Bye.
New Glenn launched
New
more
Glenn
than
launched
freaking
more.
Vulcan.
Dude, I retweeted that, and I retweeted it and went, "What the actual frick?"
Yeah, because
You've gotta
somebody
be
said
kidding me.
Ariane 6 has launched more times than Vulcan. I was like, New Glenn has launched more than times than Vulcan.
Dude, I retweeted that. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, you know what? He's right. Oh.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. I'm like, oh my goodness, dude.
I love the fact that some people were sort of replying to my tweet saying, "Oh, but they had a lot of Atlas 5s," and I'm like, and do you know how many Vulcans they have stockpiled everywhere, like at Huntsville, at the Cape?
Vulcan cores are like aplenty right now.
Well, that's because they're trying to scale. That's where ULA's been. That's what they've been doing. They're scaling. My thing is that they're scaling with expendable rockets.
But also, EJ, wasn't the space super anxious? Oh,
You cut out. Say again, Alex.
I heard him cut out as well.
UHF com check.
hang on. I think I'm back. There we go.
Yep, there you are.
My microphone got unplugged. But yeah, like the Space Force was super anxious to begin military launches on Vulcan. Where are they?
Mm-hmm.
Where are they? Where's the
What did
GPS?
Elon say? What did Elon say in like 2020? He'll eat his hat with a side of mustard if that thing launch.
They did one military Vulcan, which was the only military Vulcan this year. The only Vulcan, I should say. But where's the others?
I think they're.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they still having issues with the SRBs, or is this a separate issue?
No idea.
Okay.
No, they're con ops. If this is opinion, I don't know for sure. They're scaling, and they can produce more. That's Tory Bruno got that figured out. That's not the problem though. You have one pad. The concept of operations between VIF A and VIF G, and how that all kind of jives together is going to get a little weird. Yeah. Because how do you keep the launch rate going right now? How do you do the launches that they're doing right now? Right. And also figure out how, okay, where's the next national security mission going? Yep. It can't go in the Spock just yet. That building isn't finished. It's almost finished, but it isn't finished. And they're going to use that building for Amazon launches. But Amazon, right? Amazon Leo needs to launch. They have a deadline with the FCC next year. They got to launch. So, you want to exhaust those atlases. You got to get them out. Guess what? The VIF G is the only one that can make atlases. That's the government launch vertical integration facility. The commercial launch vertical integration facility, VIF-A, is the Spock. It's not ready. That's where they're at. They have a bottleneck. If they had 2 pads, they wouldn't have this problem.
Well, they do. Just one out at Vandy that's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that's not even don't even, Slick 3 is not even close to being finished.
No.
I'm talking about just at the Cape.
I know. I want to see Vulcan.
New Glenn needs more pads too, Yuri. Abso-freaking-lutely. They need to not SpaceX. Blue needs to rip the Band-Aid off and just demolish pad 12 and build another New Glenn pad there, picking up off the same tank farm. Just wouldn't that be cutting it too close to the LZ1, LZ2 area and Phantom and the other company that was contracted over there? Well, they have LC11 and 12, dude. You just bulldoze them.
Yeah, they're supposedly, so they have a bit of hardware on the LC12 area.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the tents are. That's where they have the that shield thing that they showed off. It was in that tent.
No, that's the LC11 area. The
LC12
it's 11, is a little bit it's a little bit further north. There's still some hardware there. Like we can see that on the flyovers and whatnot. One of the things that so on this latest flyover, I posed the question of like, in the renders we see the 9x4 launching from LC36. Will Blue Origin eventually like make one launch pad for that rocket from scratch? Because it feels to me that a further evolution, like a future upgrade of 9x4, sort of like a third version of New Glenn, could be one that may benefit from a pad from scratch, essentially. That's my POV, though.
What do you think about 9x4 being a stopgap? I think so. If you think about New Glenn as their, so hear me out.
To a better version.
New Glenn, that 7x2 is their Falcon 9, roughly Falcon 9 equivalent. It's not equivalent in terms of payload or anything. It's think about that being their Falcon 9, New Shepard being their Falcon 1 in this proverbial analogy. Okay, 9x4 is Falcon Heavy. Where's their Starship? That's what they're waiting for.
There's also the fact that the tanks are still 7 meters on the 9x4.
Yeah.
Whereas they could just make them 9 or 10, for example.
I think that's what they're waiting for, dude. Yep.
And increasing the diameter will be quite a big boost in performance, but we'll see.
New Armstrong is their proverbial Starship. If I had to guess, Alex, it's probably a 10 to 12 meter core.
Yeah.
Probably 10 to 15 BE4s, depending on what you want to do. And it's probably about as tall as 9x4 if I had to guess. Yeah.
You think it will still be using BE4?
Yeah, what do you think they're going to use?
My complete end of back guess, to not use another word, is that they're going to be just sort of upgrading BE4, upgrading in very much big quotes. I don't know, call it B8 or B9 or something like that. And it might just be a full flow stage combustion cycle engine based on the knowledge that they have on the BE4 engine.
It's possible.
If they can do that
on a much more compact engine with full flow.
Yeah. Because the BE4, as it is now, runs a LOX-rich preburner, which is already insane enough for an American engine.
Yep, and that's actually the hardest part of full flow, apart from from getting the timings right and whatnot. But from a material standpoint, the oxidizer preburner is actually the really complicated part. It's the part that likes to break the most because it's a really challenging environment. So they already have that nailed down with B4. Who's not to say that they say, okay, you know what? Let's go with a full flow stage combustion cycle that allows them to be able to raise the pressure in the chamber without burning the engine, essentially. And I'm not talking Raptor 3 levels, like even 200 bar, for example. That will be amazing in terms of being able to put more engines in the same amount of area, essentially. Like it just helps a lot on packing more engines at that bottom of the rocket. And if they widen it to 10 or 12 meters, but they still make it like a 100+ rocket at all, right? It will really need a lot of engines still. So I think it will probably wise for them at the very least to go that route. But I don't know. We'll see. I think that will be an interesting way to like a BE9 or something like that. I don't know.
Granted, I think BE4 is also severely undersized and underperforming for what it really could be at the moment.
Yeah.
They just want to get it like very reliable.
Yeah, that could also be another option where it's like they just go to the max with the engine and just try to stay with that, right? Like that could be
Yeah.
another option. What EJ was saying, right? Like 14, 15 of the B4 engines or something like that. I have no idea, to be honest. I
think 15B4s will do it, dude. I really do. That'll get it done.
The
On a
BE4
10-meter
is
core.
already a gargantuan engine too. Like it's huge. It's a big engine. So fuck me. 14 or 15 of those on one stage would be insane.
Just to put it in perspective, 15 engines, 15 B4 engines would be about 4,500 tons of thrust. It will still not be the same thrust as Super Heavy.
Yeah. That just shows you how much of an animal Super Heavy is.
45. What's that, Max?
That just shows you how much of an animal Super Heavy really is.
Yeah.
SpaceX has to overcome the fact that they made a rocket out of steel.
Yeah, but a lot of the mass is the propellant, not the steel.
Yeah. But dry mass is still getting whacked because you made it out of stainless, dude. Like,
yeah, but when your thrust to weight ratio overall fully fueled with ship on top is almost 2, I think you're fine.
I also proposed a thing on the
not
members
happening,
Discord.
Moist.
I also proposed a thing on the downstairs, sort of in the members Discord, when it was like, I think Blue Origin will try to make a reusable GS2, the second stage, for the 9x4 variant, such that 9x4 with reusable first and second stages can launch to low Earth orbit what the 7x2 can do with only reusable first stage. You know what I mean? Like you can do maybe 40 tons to low Earth orbit.
Yeah. I agree with that. I'll agree with that.
And then you add a third stage to the GS3 that was leaked also this week, and then you can get the same performance beyond low Earth orbit than the 7x2.
Wait. Say that. What was that? What was that part again? Say that again.
The third stage of New Glenn.
It was leaked?
Yeah? Haven't you seen it?
Where? No.
It's like an ICPS carbon composite.
Oh, yeah, I did see
it just
that.
Looks
I didn't hear about
like
this.
a carbon composite ICPS. So like,
where's this at?
Oh, it's on X and many other places, but yeah. So I can see them being like, let's do reusable second stage, and we do that for 9x4, and that puts our performance to low Earth orbit, just like 7x2 with a reusable first stage, right? And if you want that the performance of the 7x4, but the 7x2 beyond low Earth orbit, because the problem is with reusable second stage, unless you have really low addition of dry mass to that second stage, you will lose a lot of performance beyond low Earth orbit. However, if you have a third stage that is smaller, expendable, like the GS3 that they're proposing, then you get very similar or even more performance to beyond low Earth orbit than 7x2. So I think that's probably going to be part of the way to go in the future, I think. Or at least I would love them to do that, to go that way. I'm surprised you didn't see that, EJ.
I've seen this. I saw it. I forgot. I've seen it. I was like, that's weird.
It's a composite ICPS, right? It looks like it.
Yeah.
For
I mean, basically, dude. Like it's
Yeah, they had job openings recently about composite tanks, and it said, you know what, this is gonna be for an upper stage.
Yep.
This is gonna be for an upper stage, and a lot of people thought, oh, that's gonna be for stage 2, and I'm like, that's too big. I mean, you can do composites with such a big stage. I think it will be fine, but for Blue Origin, they, I thought third stage, lightest, as light as you can, very low dry mass, and put it on a fully reusable 9x4, and you can launch stuff just like you were on the 7x2. And hey, if you need more payload, just expand the second stage. It's still the baseline. Can use a reusable, like, one second stage that you have used previously or something like that. You just strip it down of reusable hardware and whatnot. I think that could work.
There's a lot of scalability in their architecture. That's
Oh,
what I noticed with
1000%. Yeah.
And if they're like, I really wanted to get to this when we were talking about 9x4, and I ended up just dumping on 9x4 because I think it looks ridiculous. But if they're willing to go avant-garde like that and just redesign the engine section for 9 engines to extend the stage, like, that really kind of, I mean, Alex, I don't think anything that you're saying is off the table. Blue will go, they'll go in on it. Like, look at that redesign. That's a hell of a redesign just to stick with a 7-meter core. They'll go ham if they have to.
And that's, that reusable second stage, that air shell they showed?
Yeah.
Just saying, they could use that. They could use that.
Dude, oh, that would be,
It would be really sweet.
And that actually, if they do move it to like a 10 or 12 meter diameter, in the renders that they had for the 9x4, there wasn't a TE in the picture. It was there as a like there was with the 7x2, right? So they'll probably just go with a mobile launcher, and because they already have the wider diameter of the engine skirt, they could also probably use that as a basis to use probably the same launching platform, whether it's an ML or them stacking it on the pad somehow, as an easier method of adapting the other launch hardware they have around as well.
It would be lovely for Blue Origin to go with a chopstick system at the pad.
Oh my god. No. No.
Not chopsticks, but maybe like a crane on the tower.
EJ, you're raising your hand.
No, I got an idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I don't mind that either. But what about High Bay 1?
Oh, but that's a long way out.
LC-39B? Well, they have to cancel SLS for that to happen, so.
You also need to remove the horizontal generation facility at 36.
Yeah.
Because it's in the way. Unless you go around it, I guess. But...
No. So the hell with all that. Pad B is a 39B is a clean pad design. You can retrofit it. You can retrofit it for methane. That's fine. If Blue pays for it, they'll do it.
I mean,
and you could make it so you could adapt your mobile launcher. You could launch 9x4 from 39B. It's big enough.
I mean, EJ, there's 2 liquid hydrogen tanks at 39B.
There is.
You can reconvert maybe the smaller one to methane, just like SpaceX did with the hydrogen sphere at 39B.
God damn it! I would love to see New Glenn roll out of Highway 3 or 1. Holy crap!
Oh, I want this. Yeah, I want this a lot. I want. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a real good idea.
Instead of 9x4 or whatever.
What if 9x4 is a pathfinder for building New Armstrong?
Oh, 100%
We're cooking here, EJ. We're cooking.
Oh man.
Just saying. Blue, Jeff, if you're watching, I know you're not a Mimby, but maybe you're tuning into EJ's Twitch. Hi, please.
Jeff, do it. Do it, man.
Jeff follows me on X, and I'm like, every now and then I get a like, and I'm like, sure.
Dude, he was going like crazy during it in G2 and in G1 actually.
He liked some of my posts. I was pretty happy about that. That was pretty cool.
Dave also follows me as well, so maybe we should tag up Alex and put something out there.
Dude, we they should have New Armstrong launch from High Bay 1 and then launch on another
launch from High Bay 1.
No, it'd be assembled in there, and they should launch it off 39B.
Now, fuck it, launch it out of High Bay 1. Fuck it.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. With you at the press site. No, I'm just kidding.
That's what you said.
We should do at Jeff Bezos, at Rookie Isaacman, and be like, hey, God. Homies, can you
homies,
right, guys,
to do New Armstrong from the VB?
Listen, Alex, here, home slices, I have an idea.
Alex, I'm cooking here. Let me cook. All right, so here's what we do. You retool you retool High Bay 1 and you Blue builds their own mobile launcher, right, for 39B, and you can make it so it can be easily adapted. So you can milk stool a New Glenn 7x2, or you could put a 9x4 on it with no milk stool, or you could put New Armstrong on that. Simultaneously, you dump the freaking EUS and put a New Glenn 7x2 upper stage on top of SLS. And then you put that with Orion on top of it, and you put a Blue Moon Mark II on top of GS2, right, with an Orion on top of that, and just shoot the moon in one shot. And then you have High Bay 1 with New Glenn 7x2 on the milk stool, 9x4, and New Armstrong set up your cislunar works too. Yep.
Dude.
That's a good idea, actually. Introduce the stage commonality.
Can you fucking imagine a 7x2 launching off a milk stool?
It's why couldn't it be done? Could be done.
That's insane.
SLS gets built in High Bay 3, Fluffy.
Yep.
SRBs are SRBs are stored in High Bay 4, and SLS core stages are assembled in High Bay 2. But if you introduce stage commonality between the New Glenn upper stage, and SLS, which is what I've been saying for a long time, you get your 45 metric tons TLI with an Orion capsule, and that leaves you plenty of mass for a lander. And if you sunshade that 7x2 stage on SLS, and SLS will be able to put that into space, no problem, you mitigate boil off. So you don't need to worry about Orion's service module circularizing you into low lunar. You can just go direct to low lunar with an Orion, use the lander, go down with the lander, discard the stage, and then use Orion's Delta V to boost for a trans-Earth injection and come back. Orion could come back with its service module, with the European service module from low lunar to trans-Earth. It has plenty of Delta V to do that.
Yeah, the problem of Orion is that it cannot go in and out. But if you have a way to get in, then it can come out on its own. I sort of post this to another certain person that likes Kerbal, that was using SLS Block 1B, and I was like, "What are you putting underneath Orion?" And they were like, "Oh, I don't know." And I was like, "Are you using a Block 1B and you're not using anything like the 10 extra metric tons to translunar injection?" I was like, "Put a tug, like a tug with an inflatable module or something like that has a little bit more propellant, and use that to insert Orion around low lunar orbit. You can have a bit more space, more room for the astronauts to move around or whatever, and you've got a nice way of getting back just on Orion instead of needing some stupid gateway or something like that. I don't know, like in near rectilinear halo orbit, like go to low lunar orbit and use it. That's the thing that messes me the most about Block 1B. It's like there's no planned capability for those extra 10 tons past, Artemis 4 and 5 launching 2 gateway modules. It's like other than that, it's useless. It's completely useless. And I hate that. I hate that so much. Like,
it's
if you're gonna
big
do
waste.
that, just stick to Block 1, like, or like plan something to put there. But there's no plans. They didn't stick to Block 1 because Delta 4 Heavy, shut down and whatever the production. So, yeah.
So, interesting thing that I'm reading about here. The EUS is 57 feet, 17.3 meters tall. GS2, the 7x2 GS2 is 23 meters tall. It's not that much taller.
No.
It's about 20 feet. That's no big deal.
Heck, you can replace, instead of EUS, as I just said, right? There's no way that they plan to use those extra 10 metric tons. Why would you need a bigger rocket for that then? If you're not going to use it, then choose a smaller upper stage, but that can still send Orion to translunar injection. Okay, I'm okay with that. Use Centaur 5. You only need literally one of them every year out of, I don't know how many they're producing at ULA every year. Centaur 5. It's about as big as ICPS. It's got about the same amount of Delta V to be able to send Orion to translunar injection. I don't understand why money is still being spent on Block 1B. But yeah.
I think the with putting a Centaur up there, I think it's the loads. I don't think the balloon tanks can take the thrust from an SLS. It would have to be you'd have to have a forward load reactor.
Is Centaur
like,
5 still
like on Atlas?
Still balloon, or I thought Centaur 4 was the last one to do that.
It's balloon, but
It's balloon tanks.
It can still take, at least on Vulcan, it doesn't need to be inside the fairing.
Okay.
But one thing is Vulcan and one thing is SLS. I understand that. So yeah.
Right, like VC6 packs a punch for sure, but it's not 35 meganewtons of thrust pushing up on the stage.
Maybe not, but
that
also
could possibly be solved by just putting inside of a fairing, just like Centaur.
Exactly. Put a load reactor. You need a load reactor. But if you're going to do a load reactor, Alex, do a load reactor with New Glenn's second stage.
Well, but the second stage of New Glenn then will give you a lot of performance, and it's like, what are you using that for? Which was my point again, of like getting a more capable SLS. It's like, okay, but what are you using? That's lost performance. That's you're not using that even to like recover first stages. For example, like Falcon 9 never launches at top performance, right? But it uses some of the spare performance to be able to land the booster, right? Like, you will not be doing that at all with SLS. You have spare performance. You're spending billions of dollars in this hardware. You're throwing it away, and now you have spare performance for what? For nothing. It's like, well,
that's why.
better.
That's why I'm saying put a bigger upper stage on it. Frick the EUS. You have something that exists right now.
Yeah.
Right? Like. Anyway, good conversations.
Yeah, I'm running out of battery, so I'll probably have to head out.
Yeah, I think we're good.
This post show was almost as long, if not longer, than the actual main show, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oops. All right, let's not do that.
You sound so excited to be here still.
All right. You don't want to tire Jay. Let's call it.
Yeah.
I'll be back over on Twitch in a little bit, guys.
Thanks, Membies.
See you guys. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh God.
Kevin slept already. Like he just hit outro and he just went to sleep.
Kevin Michael Reed. Kevin. Should I tag him? Okay.
And here we go. We have liftoff. Propulsion continues to be nominal.
R68 chamber pressure looks good. Traveling up.
Bottom towers, fly!
Tango down to nominal.
Flighting down to FD off. Bring in FD off. It's orange!
R45. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Decollage. Look at this! Put that in the big bag, Jingle.
343 unfolds to go.
Indeed.
We rise together, back to the moon and beyond.
This methane will be igniting with the flare, correct? Yikes. You good? Sure. We don't need any more of these.
Yo. Oh, wait a minute. I got to turn it back up. Give me 1 second. There we do. How you doing, you little meat? What's up, guys? That post show went a little long. but hey, whatever. GTA tonight? I don't know. What do you? I mean, yeah. I don't know. Oh boy. Finishing my pizza. Bro, I got hosed. I got hosed, Lowe's. That's ridiculous. Ah. Dude, your Space News is always good, but having Max and Alex in there was mint. That's what the Flame Trench should be, dude. What we just did. I did get Denny Hamlin. You're right. This is your first time bootlegging a post show. You're so glad you did. It's not always that intense, Darker, but yeah, good time. That's what gave me the Bills treatment. I mentioned it right at the beginning of the show. Or I was like, yeah, you guys hosed me on the Jack sneezing and farting at the same time. That there's a reason why I mentioned it. I knew it was coming. I knew it. I was like, they're gonna ask something about that, and we know what's gonna happen. All right, let me finish this slice and then we'll go. Dude, I do want to play GTA, but the thing is that I told nobody. I didn't tell anybody that we were gonna play GTA. So, and you would never what? You just did? No.
Discovery, go at
We
throttle up.
bring back Red Dead. No, we got enough games between Beam and Battlefield and Flight Sim and Kerbal. I think we're good. We got to finish that heart save. I don't think there's any much more to do in that save, but you did racing. Are you guys down? Like I mean, I just said just go straight to GTA Online, dude. So there's really no prep needed. I just didn't get the word out on it because I wasn't sure. Okay, sorry, that's a lie. I forgot. Hey, T Dave. Didn't watch much of the trivia. How'd you do? I was winning until the last question. I was winning by a long shot. It's all right. It's fine. I don't know, dudes. Gonna turn into Globo Gym man, Ben Stiller. Spare me. I won that tournament. Freaking Chuck Norris. Ah. Tryhards are in this new winter game mode, and I don't like it. We were talking about flicking the answers on the question, and I was like, made me want to play Battlefield, but I don't want to play Battlefield. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. I got too mad at it the other day, guys. I got mad because we won. I can't get that irrationally pissed off, dude. Like, I was so pissed at my team for not doing anything, but the reality of the situation is that I went back and looked at the VAR. The match was close. The match was close when we were playing against a good team. And I was like, my team sucks. This is terrible. And I rage quit out and we won. Oops. That's bad. That's bad. We might have anger issues. Moderate, it's only, you know, with Kerbal and everything else, like, it doesn't bother me. You know, sometimes I get a little heated here and there. Nothing hits my buttons like a freaking, when I'm not doing good in a shooting game, dude. I don't know what it is, man. It just turns me into the worst kind of person. Or racing. Yeah, I got over it with racing, dude. I got over it with racing. Racing used to piss me off. It doesn't piss me off anymore. It's just, you know, I have my moments of rage, dude. But, like, dude, that's what I mean. Like, you know, with Kerbal or something, I get mad for a second. And it's just like, oh, this sucks. So stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I screwed this up. Or, you know, I got screwed because of the net code or whatever. You know, shooters, when I get pissed at them, they just genuinely, like, ruin my day. Like, I'm like, if I get too mad and I let the rage go, the rest of my day is ruined. Like, it's like a different level of just rage, man. But, like, I constantly want to put myself to the test, dude, because you know you're gonna get another bad game, right? Hey, Maggie, what's up, man? Where have you been? 96 months, man. Thank you. Well, Dink, I let things go with racing and pretty much everything else. If it blows up, it blows up. Or, you know, if you crash, you crash. Deal with it. Like, the last race of the season did piss me off because I clawed back a colossal screw up and I was gaining and the netcode just spun my car completely off the track, which that was I worked hard to get back on pace, but I mean I wasn't catching anybody, but I got back on pace, which made me really happy. And then you know somebody was in my car for a second, you know, rear-ended my car and then pushed me into the wall, and like I was just like, all right, whatever, you know. That actually pissed me off because I worked hard, but like I just with racing, I was able to not get as pissed. It's just with shooters, man. I got to figure out how to not get mad. Yeah, very rare hiccup on my end, Max. It sucks. It happens, dude. That's life. Sometimes when you're doing this for real, you just blow a tire and that's it. That's it. Race over. I guess it's hard to, like, with racing, you can process it for a second. Like, I used to just get pissed at racing, but then you can process, you figure out, like, okay, you know, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. With shooters, it's just happening so quickly. You don't really have time to process where you went wrong. I don't know. Maybe I should talk through my thought process while we're playing. I kind of would like to test that. We should pencil in GTA, a regular 16 race GTA Online playlist. We should, like Racing Pro. Let's do it next week. The 19th. Because the week after that, actually, I should be here for a little bit of that week, but the 19th before the holidays. Let's do that. Let's just do old school 16 race playlist. Can we do that? If you want to do that, be my guest. Well, Racing Pro, I'm not asking you to set it up. I'm asking you, like, are you going to be there? I'd have to talk to Explosive or Callie and figure out, like, how we would do all that. But no New Year's shenanigans? I'll try, but Bree's folks are going to be here. Well, 10, maybe. They might be. I have to... Online is dead to me since BE was added. Yeah, all right. What's BE? Battle Eye? All right, well, Battle Eye, the anti-cheat. Dang, wicked shirt. Oh, thanks, Hawks. I got your message, dude. I'll keep an eye out, but we'll see what happens. Or wait, no, that wasn't Hawks. That was another player from your neck of the woods, or another viewer with your neck of the woods with an H in their name. Excuse me. At least I think. Yeah, that was another guy. Here, actually, you reminded me, Hawks. Let me shoot a message to him. I was really confused for a second. Am I psychic? Yeah, no. It's Heavy Metal Rain is another viewer from your neck of the woods. So, you got the H's confused. Sorry. Very rare that happens, but it does happen sometimes. I'm usually really good about that. Yeah, we could do New Year's Eve shenanigans on the server. I don't have a problem with that. So what do you want to do tonight? I don't know. All systems, I kind of want to play Battlefield and then talk through like what I'm doing, because maybe that'll help me figure out like what's going on. Would you guys want to proverbially look over my shoulder to do that? Like maybe if I like have time to process what's going on, I won't get as pissed off. But the thing is like how do you slow down the pace of a Battlefield game? Stop respawning instantly. Well, of course, my thing would be to... What if we, like, spawned at HQ every time and had to walk to the front? You're supposed to get angry? Yeah. Yeah. Just think out loud. All right. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I'll switch us over to Battlefield. I'd be willing to try it. Because yeah, I can't get. I mean, I was tired, Shaw, no doubt. But yeah, I can't be like that, dude.